Good morning, everyone. How are we today? I hope we're doing good. It is, of course, Baldur's Gate weekend. Oh, let me just fix those subtitles. There we go. They should be working now. Hello! Yes, there we go. Good morning. Yes, good time zone to those of you who it is not morning for. How are we doing today? We are, of course, going to be continuing through Baldur's Gate today. I believe we're starting by booping Lororkin with Dame Aelin, so that's going to be fun. It's always fun watching him fall on his arse, so looking forward to that. Which means we're also going to be doing the Sorceress Sundary's heist, as I like to call it, which is a lot of fun. Getting... Oh, this playthrough! So, something weird happened this playthrough, and Raphael never offered a deal to Astarion to read his scars. So we're probably gonna learn about them through the book, where we learn the Dance Macabre, I think, when we get to read the the Neuronomicon book. Yeah, I think that's when we're gonna learn it, because I'm pretty sure the Rite of Profane Ascension is also in that book. So that's going to be interesting, because I've never had it where he hasn't known what's going on until Act 3 before, so... Slightly different outcome this time. I'm still not sure why Raphael didn't offer us a deal. We spoke to him at Last Light In. He didn't offer anything, it was weird. Let's see who we've got in chat. We got Gil, we got Darwin, Bulbasaur, Stephanie, Captain 2, Tele, Stephanie, Star, Metallic. We got Darby, Whisper, Cherry. I hope you were able to get some rest. How are you feeling? We got Kenny, Twigs, Stripes. Welcome, welcome. You finished mowing the lawn before it started raining. Oh my goodness, so you got it just in time then. That's good. The universe was on your side this morning. And now it's just pissing it down, eh? Oh goodness. Sometimes it's nice when things work out like that, isn't it? Hey Ramen, you had something happen to you on your solo honor run. The cultists who helped you kill the owlbear murdered the owlbear without me and got killed in the process. Wow. So were there two owl? Because usually there's two owlbears on honor mode, isn't there? So did they kill both of them? Maybe the other one killed them, if there was only one dead one. Wow. Yeah, usually they're pretty useless against that thing, aren't they? Like, they get smashed quickly. Oh, you got a bit of rest. Oh, I'm glad you got a bit. So yeah, just lurking, and hopefully you'll be able to go to sleep soon. Goodness, I'm glad you got some rest though. It's better than no, right? Just in the nick of time, you felt a drop of rain hit your arm just as you were wrapping up. Nice. Because yeah, it's that season now where the grass grows real fast. Yeah, both of them. Oh my goodness. What? How? I know the goblins go in there at some point to take the owlbear if, you know, you don't go in. So could have been something to do with that, maybe? Yeah, because that's what chat told me. They said I didn't actually have to go in there and, you know, boop the owlbear to get the owlbear at camp. And that the goblins at some point would go in there and take it. So that's the only thing I think of that could have happened, maybe? It's weird, though, that they were dead, too. Hey, Raging! How you doing? I hope you're well. Did you call him darling? How's it going? Darling. Oh, goodness. We don't have Red Bull today. We have this monster. I think it's 0 sugar, though, so I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna taste. It was something Kenny got yesterday. Guess he drank all my Red Bull. So we got this instead. I've never had it before. Maybe it's gonna taste okay. I mean, it looks cool. We'll see. To play V Rising RPG, decisions. Oh, we need like 2 computers for that. So we can play V Rising, and so that way you can play V Rising when it's nighttime for your vampire, and then Baldur's Gate when it's daytime. This one's your favorite, so this one's pretty good then. Zero sugar's usually hit and miss with me. Like, I don't like zero sugar Coke, but Pepsi's fine? I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of Pepsi either, but there, you know, like, if I have to have a diet one, I prefer it over the Coke. Right? Because Baldur's Gate is a chill turn-based game. You can do that. You can just pause when you need to, which is great. Should we see how it goes with the ASMR test then? Let's have a listen. You only like Coke Zero. That's the... Oh. I can't remember if I tried Coke Zero. Here we go. ASMR can opening, darlings. Ooh. Ooh, we're quite fizzy today. We're quite fizzy. You ready? Oh, wow, it's completely it looks like lemonade. I'm so used to it being like a piss color. But this is just pure lemonade color. The fizz was really short. Not the best fizz. It kind of smells like fruity lemonade. The bubbles were slightly disappointing, though. The piss color for you only like apple juice, yeah. Like an apple juice. That probably would have been a better analogy. Oh, goodness, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's not the Riz fizz. No, we've definitely had better fizz. Hey, Shell, 2 computers is not impossible to have, but 4 hands would be more difficult. That's why one of the games has to be, like, turn-based chill, and then the other game, like your action RPG, where you get, specific times you can have breaks. Hi, Dream, how you doing? Oh yeah, just in time for the ASMR. Are those fangs real? Of course they are. I used to get it for lunch, every lunch at high school. Oh my goodness. I don't think we had Monster I don't think we could get Monster in our cafeteria at school. I don't think they had many energy drinks. They had a bit of pop, but I don't think we got energy drinks there. Okay, I could say apple juice, but nah, it's piss. Sorry to anyone who got put off Monster from that. I mean, Red Bull all still looks the same. I wouldn't be surprised, Bulbasaur. You know what I found here? There's this Snoopy milk, and it's milk with caffeine in it. And I mean like an obscene amount of caffeine, more than a can of Monster. And it tastes foul. But I don't know who looked at milk and went, that needs caffeine. You know? Like, who made that? Like, my kids don't have enough energy when they drink their milk. How you doing, Whiskers? I hope you're well. Thank you. He's been getting... Originally, we were going to do sort of a more feminine Astarion, but sort of gradually, over the weeks, the months, it's just turned into Astarion. So, here we are. That's what I like about Baldur's Gate. I can play even if my allergies flaring up, like right now. Oh, I'm sorry your allergies are flaring up. But yeah, it's nice, because it's not too demanding physically as a game. There's no, like, you know, for example, when you play ESO, DPS is very reliant upon your like, muscle memory and weaving of buttons, so there's a skill involved. But with Baldur's Gate, it's more like your knowledge. It's all in the noggin. So it's nice. And I'm someone who gets very motion sick lately when I play certain games. Like the ships in Starfield were just hell for me, so it was really difficult to stream. but I've never gotten motion sickness in Baldur's Gate, which is lovely. So I do want to play more turn-based games, you know, going forward, because they don't affect me like that. Which is nice. Yeah, caffeinated milk. Yeah, it sounds chaotic. It tasted horrible. How do I make my eyebrows silver and white? So I go over them with a sort of greyish colour first. Though to be fair, it comes out more brown, I would say. And then I go over them with this crayon. We did it on stream once because I forgot to put the white in one morning. And I just go over them with the white, what is this? Eyeliner crayon? Crayon kind of best. And then that gets them like that nice grey shade that I'm after. There's one that a lot of cosplayers use on YouTube that's like a really thick crayon. I couldn't find it easily here, so I just got this Korean... Is it a Korean brand? It might be. No, made in Germany. Derm something? It's got a sticker over it. Can't read it. I can post it in the Discord though. I can have a look at the product listing on Coupang. It's not like a brand that I was familiar with. I just typed in like white eyeliner crayon to find it. But it's my go-to. The only problem is it breaks a lot. So I've got like 20 of them here because it just keeps breaking. But it's like $6, so, you know, it's fine. But I have so many of them because they keep breaking. It's what wakes you up. It's not the it's the foul taste, not the caffeine, yeah. The caffeine just contributes towards the taste, maybe. Caffeinated milk. I'll just take a latte. Like, I feel like you might as well just have a coffee at that point, right, Andy? And bear in mind it's cold, too. Because it's just milk in a fridge. You got permanent motion sickness after your second COVID shot in 2020. Sometimes bearable, sometimes really bad. Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That doesn't sound fun. Motion sickness is no joke. It's been getting... I had it a little bit when I was a kid, but it was only if I was in the back of a car. But, yeah, as I've been getting older, it's been getting worse. And now, like, just in a taxi for 5 minutes. It's something to do with the smell of the lever in the taxis, and then, like, the speed they go here that just, like, sets it off immediately. You prefer your coffee black because it tastes like life. It's, like, strong and bitter. Yeah, no, happy to help, Bulbasaur. Yeah, so I thought that was going to be one of the harder parts, but yeah, this crayon just came through, so I'll post it in the Discord for you. Just, yeah, if I forget, just remind me. I can post it for you. I'll also post that other one that I saw the other cosplayers using that I was originally going to get, which is probably better and easier for you to get in America. But yeah, the crayons seem to be the best way. I don't, like, make my eyebrows disappear. I just draw over my existing eyebrows. Kind of depends on the character you're doing, how close your eyebrows are to theirs, if you need to do that or not. The, what I call the drag queen eyebrow trick. Friends would hate bed spins after drinking too much. For me, it was like being on a roller coaster, but you enjoyed it. You rarely get motion sickness, but if you do, you get motion blur if it... Oh, yeah. Motion blur in video games should be turned off by default. It never works properly, it never looks natural, and it causes so much motion sickness. Like, just turn it off. Just by default. Let people turn it on if they want it, but I guarantee you, 80% of your playbase do not want that. They're gonna turn that off. I've never spoken to anyone who says, yeah, I really love motion blur. It's always people complaining about it, or saying it triggers their motion sickness. More like bitch is sweet. Could you hide the taste of caffeine in a caffeinated milkshake? I don't know, maybe? That drink certainly did not. Your eyebrows fell down your face and became a mustache. That's where my name comes from. Wispy whiskers. Turn off notion that the motion of the ocean means small. Is that what the subtitles said? Turn off the motion of the ocean. I'm sorry, were we? I didn't realize I was singing a song. I love looking slowly left and the entire world becoming blurry. It's just so... I don't know, maybe when they can get it to be more natural, it won't cause problems as much, but yeah, right now it's not... I've never played a game where I've been like, it's being good. Yeah, you always turn it off, especially for others watching too, yeah, because you never know who's watching who, you know, could also be triggered by motion sickness. That's another reason why when we play 76, we always ask people to bring tagging weapons, you know, to the events, to not use cremators or explosives and mini nukes and stuff like that, because not only is it uncomfortable for the people playing the game, it's uncomfortable for everybody watching too, which is also my responsibility. And I always worry that flashing lights like that could trigger, like, epilepsy for someone. So I'm always a little cautious about it. It's inappropriate to sing in full. Is it? Is it a... I don't remember the rest of that song. A few minutes late. Hey, how you doing, Ruxy? I hope you're well. We were just talking about eyebrows and caffeinated milk. What else were we talking about? And... how motion blur sucks in every video game we've ever played. Motion blur is purely made for movies at under 30 FPS. I don't know why it ever came into games. I guess they're trying to get that realism, but it just doesn't feel natural, and I think that's what contributes to a lot of motion sickness when you play. And nukes are bad. The initial nuke is not that bright. It's when everyone goes to the event with like mini nukes and stuff, and cremators that are like explosives. It's like an explosive heavy gun, but you can change the color of the explosion, so you just get like disco lights. Eyebrows and caffeinated milk together. Maybe it was the caffeinated milk that caused the eyebrows. For some reason it reminds me of that British show. I think it was like Educating Yorkshire or something, where that girl was like, I shaved my eyebrows off. I just shaved them off. I don't know why she shaved them off. She did, and then she drew them, and it was this very bizarre line that she drew. Like, they were very drawn on, you know what I mean? She was very proud that she shaved them off. VR can cause motion sickness as well. Oh yeah, I'm about 10 minutes for me in VR, and then I start to have some problems. I think it probably takes some getting used to, especially if you have motion sickness, to not want to throw up when you're in VR. Yeah. Can be a bit of a problem. I'm so confused as to why it's on by default as well. Yeah, so many games it's on by default. I'm trying to think of... Ooh, yeah, I think it was the last Saints Row game, which sadly did not get a good reception. We had some fun with it on stream, though. We were dressed as a giant ice cream cone that flopped around the entire time, and the cutscenes were hilarious. But that game had some of the best accessibility options I'd ever seen. They were all in their own little section, like there was like a motion sickness section and things like that, so you could just turn everything off under that section where, you know, you were having issues. It was great. More games should do that. Because it was just, sometimes they're hard to find what you're looking for too. So it's nice when they're clearly labeled. Like, oh, you know, colorblind, motion sickness, etc. Just little headings with, like, the settings that specifically affect those things is so helpful, it turns out. So I was able to put that game on, turn everything off that was going to cause a problem for me, and boom, we were just playing it, no trouble. Didn't have to worry, which was really nice. Yeah, you're the same. You're super worried about them triggering you at the moment, too, as well. So you've been really careful around flashing things. Yeah, because long COVID trailer... Oh my goodness, an epileptic seizure in your cousin. He had similar symptoms, so you've been worried now. Long COVID is one of those things where, you know, too many people just aren't taking it seriously, but it's awful if you have it. One of, you know, Skates, one of our mods has it. The reason you don't see him around often is because he got that, and he's still having a really hard time with it. Just doesn't have the energy he used to anymore, you know? It's, it really sucks. Hey Aya, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Bald capybara. What? Public domain? I feel like there's a meme somewhere that I haven't seen there. There was a Pixar movie that got in trouble for having flashing lights and not having a warning. Oh, they had to quickly add it. It kind of reminds me of when Cyberpunk came out and it originally didn't have the seizure warning. Because you know when you were doing the... I've forgotten what it was. You know, you put the glasses on and you see the memories. When you were doing that, it would flash. And apparently it was triggering some... It was triggering epilepsy for some reviewers, so they had to add a little, like, warning. And I believe they also nerfed the flashing lights in that scene, too, when they realized it was a problem. So many right ramen. Yeah, it's a lot more common than people think it is. Not fun. I wish people would take it seriously. I'm not looking forward to finding out how much... Right? Because the thing is, we're probably not going to know until, like, 10, 20 years' time just how bad... it is. That's the scary thing about it, you know? We wouldn't... Honestly, humanity wouldn't survive a week with a zombie apocalypse. We would be fecked. That's what COVID taught me. We'd be fecked. And give us a week. Hi, game. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Let's taste this monster. Oh. It does taste a bit like lemonade. But it's not bad. It's not bad, it's not good, it is what it is. I think that's my review. It is what it is. It's not that uncommon. Wow, if you didn't have an issue in over a month though, you should be fine. That's really scary, Duck. That is really scary. Hey, Snuggle. A week, that's generous. Still all the zombie deniers would be the first to go. Gamers would get a bit of a head start because, we've got more experience in that field. Grew up on games like Dead Rising. Studies have just started to come out about the long-term effects since 2022. Yeah, because they're still, checking people, and it's going to take a while. It's just what you want in a beverage. Yeah, I mean, if you want some energy, but less sugar, because it's going to have everything that says zero sugar, like it has natural sugars in it still. Unless it's water. It gets the job done. Yeah. I guess. I don't know if it has less caffeine in it as well, because it's less sugar. Yeah, nice. We're having a nice lazy Sunday. I'm going to be booping some bosses today. It's going to be fun. Gamers would be among the first to go because, unfortunately, cardio would be against us. Unless you're, you're a very adamant Just Dance player. You might be fine then. Any kind of game that, gets the blood pumping. The fencers. Sadly, I feel like fencing swords would not be that great against zombies. But it's a useful skill to have so you can wield something a bit stronger. And if it's water in the... Oh my goodness, is there some problem over there right now with, like, the water? Goodness. Probably has sweeteners. Yeah, it'll be something like that, yeah. It didn't taste like... It tasted sweeter than Diet Coke, for example. Yeah. Yeah, it's the zero sugar one, yeah. It's fine. Like I said, it gets the job done. Right, shall we get into it? We're gonna boot Lorcan first. So off stream I did a lot of shopping. I also respect Astarion. I forgot to do it after we killed Kefric, so he's got fire resistance. I gave him cold resistance against Kefric because he doesn't have fire skills, but he has a cold skill. So now he's got fire resistance. Because I decided, you know, with the ranger, I don't really use the spider and the critter much, so I was like, I'm just gonna give him resistances instead. So. Probably be more useful. And we have to get a ring from Lae'zel, or probably Roland. It's moved from the shop, so I'm guessing, like, Roland's gonna have it. But I have to buy it from him after we've done this first part, because otherwise it just disappears, which is fun. So there's still a couple of things we need to pick up. Gale's got a lot of what he needs already, from the temple. I'm surprised that in our future playthroughs we're not going to be barred from that place, all the shenanigans that have gone on there, the amount of divas that have died there. The shopkeeper's just very, very unhappy with Astarion. He was like, a curse upon you, but it was too late. We'd already been cursed by that point, so. All you need to do is a single push-up after every death in Elden Ring, and then you're fit enough to survive. You know, that's kind of true. That's a good way to get some exercise in that, yeah. Doing some push-ups after killing Elden Ring bosses. Or dying after them, sorry. You have some military training and great survival instincts. You give yourself a 50-50 chance of surviving the first week. I feel like the first week's gonna be the hardest, right? Clubs are good. Simple and inexpensive, with no blood spilling, so little risk of infection. True, because you never know how easily it's gonna spread. You know, you don't know what kind of zombie virus you're dealing with. Wasn't it, what was it, 28 days later, where, like, if they sort of spat in your general direction, you were in trouble then? Like, you didn't want any of their fluid on you. Or you had a good chance of turning. If I bite a zombie, would it turn into a fencer or a Bulbasaur? What would the Pokemon evolution be of the zombie? Oh dear. If a zombie apocalypse happened, I'm going to museums, grabbing a suit of armor and a sword. You see, the nice thing about England is there's a lot of that. We've got a lot of that in England. Not many guns, but lots of medieval weapons to use. That's the first one they made like that. Well, it's kind of like a rabies virus in that, isn't it? All you need to do is a single push-up after every death in Elden Ring. Oh, sorry, I think I read that. But it's kind of, it does get classified under a zombie movie because of how they act. Because they're not really they're not really considered human anymore at that point. If they can bite us, we can bite them. It's only fair. The rules of combat. Honestly, same, Snuggle. Honestly, same. Right, so, I guess it's time to boop Lae'zel. Maybe we can have... Oh shit, that was worse. Yeah, there we go. I was like, that was worse than what we already had. Okay, the only thing we have to worry about is Lae'zel. I think if I silence him, he can't even do that, so let's just silence him. He's pretty useless then, so. We'll do that. Also, he's got some new camp threads, which are very spiffy. He's already dressing like a vampire overlord at this point. Do we need them? Maybe not, maybe fine. I'll just leave it on so you can see it during the cutscene. That one is Astarion outfits by Ren, I think. It is on the mod list now, which is !mods BG in chat. After a while, it's the people you have to worry about, Roman, yeah. You licked one for a laugh. What? Wait, what?
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening
It's always satisfying
world.
watching Dame
What are you
Aelin
so
give him a good
scared of,
spank.
Magus? Not the night song, surely. Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Mm-hmm.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference.
Dame
I am
Aelin to
Dame
you.
Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride,
should
with
stop
nothing but a
slouching.
tower full of trinkets.
He just complained about his back problems a lot in his journal, yeah. Yeah.
I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to...
His whole pursuit of the night song is because he was worried it was going to get worse as he got older.
The famed daughter
So her
Selena.
snapping his back is very,
Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps
satisfying.
Our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do.
If Dame Aelin could do the same to my back, it'd probably fix your problems. She'd make an excellent chiropractor. Oh, I'm just here to watch.
Do not play. Do not jest.
She knows
We
it's
have
just
come to
taking the
square off
piss.
against an enemy most loathsome. So speak, O loathsome one. Give me one good
Astarion
reason.
just brought a glass of wine and a goblet, and he's like, oh wait, you actually you want me to fight? Sorry.
Dame Aelin.
Hi, Dim, how you doing? I hope you're well.
That would allow
I mean, how's it
your
doing? Good.
immortality to be shared. It
We're
would
just,
cause
it's
no harm,
Baldur's Gate day today,
no
so
pain
we're
of any kind.
getting towards the golden
I
dice
believe.
now.
She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
The sheer audacity of this man to think that he is more powerful than Dame Aelin
Dare
and can
threaten
contain her.
me with the same
That was his
magic held me in torment
first
for
problem,
100 years.
thinking he was powerful
You do
enough
not
to
seek
contain her.
share my gifts.
Because he's not.
You seek to poach them.
Without his elementals, he's really nothing.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Oh wow, there's two options for giving her away. Absolutely not. That's our day, Malin. It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower the both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally.
There can be a bit of a learning curve if you're not familiar with D&D, or D&D 5e. But I'd say it's about an hour, and then you get kind of obsessed.
Seems you're determined to make
Honestly.
this as difficult as possible.
You accidentally kill him, in turn one every time.
Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the
Serves him
caging
right.
rooms.
No, Master Lerona.
Yeah, I think if we silence him, he can't do that annoying counter.
If I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get
Should
the
count
Night
as a
Song
spell.
Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I
How
have
dare
seen
you lie to
what
Roland.
True leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm...
Yeah,
could
Roland's on our
touch
side
you.
now.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
I love just how Dame Aelin doesn't take any shit. We have the child of a god. Come at us. Alright, get up there, Astarion.
Keep them guessing.
Into your position. Where's Lorarkan? Oh, there he is. Alright, so my guess is, we're gonna just test it. My guess is the silencer will work. I only have 5 of these, though. Should have bought more. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh yeah, that works. He's bloody useless now, isn't he? Do we have any humanoid slaying yet? Yeah. That was less than a round. Who's a big bad sorcerer now? What was that about wanting to become immortal? Not today. You just got booped by a vampire spawn. That must be embarrassing. You got this, Jerry. Silence him? He can't do anything, it turns out. The only really nasty thing is, he has that spell where if his elementals are alive, he'll boop you back. But yeah, if you silence him, he can't do that, turns out. You can just one round him then. Surprised the elementals don't just go home, honestly. Oh, you know Astarion would trash talk Lororcan. He wouldn't be able to resist. Especially, I don't know if you've seen how he talks to Gale when you bring Gale the first time. But him and Gale have a bit of a, like, little bit of an argument over everything that's gone down with Mystra. Where are we? What's even left? Oh, just go... Oh, the brain thingy's in the way. That's why. This is gonna be a very quick fight.
Got it.
Okay, Malin hasn't even had her turn yet. Alright, we want to chuck it.
Got it.
We're a barbarian throw build on Karlak right now. It just made sense with this weapon. Go up close to it. I think that's why Isabel loves her so much as well. Isabel picked a good one. I know Aelin was stuck in the Shadowfell for over a century, so I can understand why she's abrasive, but honestly she's... Okay, I would never use the word insufferable with Isabel. Sorry, with Aelin. I mean, iconic. Queen. Yes. Insufferable, no. She just, you know, she knows what she wants and what she doesn't want. She has clear boundaries. We stand. I mean, I think everyone, it's a pretty, I mean, I would be pretty abrasive if I was her too. Like, how do you expect her to be with Lorcan? She's been killed over and over again. She's been kept captive, taken away from her love. Shamed? You know, it must be being shameful to be a half-god and be kept captive like that. As well, I imagine. Like, she's been through a lot. She could definitely be a lot more violent and abrasive if she so desired. And that's the only way, yes, only if we say insufferably awesome. The only acceptable sentence. I think she's great. Hey, I hope. How you doing? I did it. So yeah, so I saw a little bit of early access, a couple of videos of characters and camp things, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting, but I don't know how I feel about the turn-based. So, and also it was like $70 for early access, so I thought, okay, I'll wait until it comes out and then we'll see. Wookie gifted it me, so yeah, pretty much when it came out, that's when I started playing. And it's so funny because I thought, oh, this will be a nice filler before Starfield comes out, you know? And then in the end, I wanted to play Baldur's Gate and not Starfield. It's funny how things work out like that. Where's this? Oh, it's there. You want to go shoot that one? Mm-hmm.
With pleasure.
Starring, just clearing out everything today.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we? I don't think that's a good idea.
To waste.
She'll probably fall. Job done. Honestly, we spent more time clearing out the trash mobs than we did Lorcan.
You who would see me caged. You who
I mean, she is resplendent, though. She's the daughter of the god of, like, lies. Like, if anyone can say that, it's Dame Aelin. Then when she's finally free, I know, and it's another man as well. So at this point, she's probably just had enough of them.
And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing,
Did you see Roland there? He just sort of swaggered over and then disappeared. Right? Let her speak her truth.
This way.
So, Roland's a lot more magic than he's letting on. Right? I feel like she's deserved that. Like to say that. Alright. Where's Roland? There he is. I can't even play any new narrative-driven games after Baldur's Gate. Thanks, Lar. It's so hard not to compare after as well, isn't it? Because we had just such an amazing storytelling experience with this game. Like, there's really nothing like it right now. But it makes it very difficult to get into new games. Astarion wouldn't say I thought he was your master, because he knows what it's like to have a shitty... Well, he knows what it's like to have a shitty master. Because, I mean, Roland was not treated well by Lorcan. Not treated well at all. I think we need this as well. I don't think we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Thank you. Are you alright?
I am.
Hi, Bob.
Now that the
How you doing? Well, I hope... Well, I mean, they're probably still gonna do fixes, so... But I'm looking forward to the more... Yeah, I'm kind of holding off on evil playthroughs for the evil endings.
Most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong,
Yes, I'm holding off.
he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands.
The wings are neat, right? She has amazing wings.
Thinking it was all a
Just her whole
test.
character design is amazing.
I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard.
I feel like we have to give Roland a hug
I
after
realize
this.
now he was just a sick, sick man.
Well, he's dead now. And it's over. And you won!
I have, with your considerable help. I see things
Holding
clearly
out
now.
for a villain.
If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself.
Oh, Divinity 2. Yeah, I
Thankfully,
need to find some time to
everything I
play
need.
that. Yeah,
Right
it's on my backlog. Nobody talks bad about my girl Aelin. We got a lot of Dame Aelin fans in the community. If Kara was here, my goodness. Kara does not let anyone talk smack about Aelin. Hi! Windwalker, how you doing? I hope you're well. She smiles a fair amount in Act 3. Especially after seeing that wizard get smashed. The room of dusty Legacy Tomes really help that much. I can hear him saying that.
Oh, it'll take longer than if I had a master. But I won't.
She does. I
entrust
love
my fate
lae'zel.
to another.
lae'zel.
Not again. I'll move
This is one of the
cavalier
few
and
games I
immediately.
played where there's not a
The
single
road can
companion I
refuse to let them
dislike. I
stay
love
here.
all of them.
They are gonna love the tower.
Hi, Beastie. How you doing? I
wouldn't
hope
have
you're
this.
well. Welcome.
Tower, my family. Without you,
Oh, yes!
what can I do to
All
thank
the
you?
gals in the team whisper. Oh, but you're right. Hey, listen, I feel like he can also count as one of the ladies, okay? Like, you can spin it. The city is under siege from the inside and out. We're going to need some
And you'll like
allies.
me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime.
It's very satisfying
have to
also
rip this
just
place
freeing
apart.
Roland from Lororcan's
But know
clutches.
this.
Like, you know, he escaped. They
Ramesses
escaped to
Tower and its
Vernus.
master
The
are
Shadow
now your
fell,
friends.
and then he came here
When the
and
time
met that.
comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Trying to think of a less colourful word. My original word started with a P and ended in a K. I was trying to censor myself. But yes. What? Halson? But Halson, she's so cuddly and he's like, you know, he's like gonna take care of you. He's like the kind of friend who gives you cuddles and soup when you're sick. Hi, Elio. How you doing? Hope you're well. So, in Act 2 or Act 3, in terms of Roland, because if he escaped the Shadowfell, he hangs out at the tower because he goes to be an apprentice here. Right, should we, time to steal? Oh wait, why is it stealing? Roland, I thought you said I could
won't
take
hide behind
things.
Lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as
No,
it should be.
no.
I
No,
swear it.
they changed him slightly, so
Thank
he's
you,
less,
my
forward, less thirsty. Yes. He's normal now. He was supposed to be normal. Halcyon doesn't do anything without consent. It was chaos today. Good kind of chaos, I'm guessing, right? Are they in Act 3 yet? Yeah, a little bit less, yeah. Less that. Who's bad-mouthing my big soft man? Mount Halcyon can make me soup whether I'm sick or not, says Wind. Hi, Jenna. How you doing? I hope you're well. I heard it was a lovely amount of chaos this morning. Hi, Kamori. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Usually Roland, maybe I didn't say something nice to him and that's why he's not letting me steal things. I do remember on my test run, this didn't count as stealing, so I must not have said the right thing. Oh, Kefrik's... Oh, they're probably getting towards the end of Act 2 then, right? It's true, everybody was too first, accidentally just super thirsty in the release, yeah. They were just jumping on the player. Oh, stop just before... Wait, Kefrik fight 1 or 2? Have they gone into the worm place yet? Ah, 1, okay. For the first big fight. Oh, exciting. You said Roland didn't survive? Oh, but you knew the risk. What happened to Roland? House in Najahira, pick your 4th party member of choice. My favorite no drama group. Oh, you might rotate them out a bit. Right, so we need to go downstairs and start, grabbing what we need. Our boy needs the book, so he can read his big scary book.
Tread lightly.
Oh, we should probably talk to Dame Aelin, right?
The Firehead Fool is dead.
Just the lower
It is a stare
castle.
upon his corpse, I feel. Sadness. Why?
It's been such a good playthrough they've had. Because you won't get to kill him again.
Perhaps.
I remember this
If I could
part
run him through
and how
1,000
Dame Aelin
times,
felt
I
making
wonder.
Astarion feel a bit weird because he was then worried about how he would feel and if he would feel similar after killing
Maybe susceptible
Cazador.
to flights
And he
of
kind of
fancy.
does feel similar in the end.
You were excellent in battle,
Aww.
as is your way.
Sounds like you need the
And
rest
I am
though.
proud to fight at your
Sometimes I
side.
can catch a little bit in the morning.
And you,
But
Tiefling,
usually there's some overlap,
did not
so I don't
embarrass
catch the
yourself.
end.
I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Right. Let's get down there. Which way is it? Where's the... Yeah. This way. Hi, Tari. How you doing? I must absolutely ask Astarion who is... Right, I feel like there's got to be some magic involved with his hair, because it's always perfect. Is there some, like, perk of being a vampire that makes your hair stay and... Like, not a single strand go astray? Oh, shit! What the f... What did he... Where is he?
Keep a blade close.
Oh, he just... I thought he fell all the way down. Did you hear him? That was a very dramatic scream for a tiny drop. Where he barely... He didn't even get hurt. Maybe it was just a shock. Alright, okay, so we're starting the chaos early today, I see. Just, just a star in usual dramatics. Oh, goodness me. You gotta love him, eh? I win. Blood must make the hair shiny, not to mention preventing morning hair. Oh yeah, it's like even in the mornings it's perfect, isn't it? That's where we're going soon, into the vault. Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the stuff first so I don't forget.
Certainly.
Oh, there's a little chest. Oh! There's some tiny chests I feel like I've always missed. Into the vaults.
Vaults.
He wanted to be seen. Well, they definitely heard him upstairs. Hi, Vance. How you doing? I hope you're well. All right. Time to clean this place out. I'm sure Roland won't mind. It's not stealing if it's not red. I think there's anything in that one.
With pleasure.
The way Starin looked at me when I dismissed him to accept Karlach, stop it right now, I've romanced you enough. He's very dramatic if you decide to leave him at camp. I think Halson's the only one who's, like, understanding about it. Everyone else kind of throws a wobbler.
Well, well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
That's for our boyfriend, Gale. Also, not stealing. If they can't see us, then they never know it happened. Exactly. So, so it's not stealing if it's red, but only if nobody sees you. Of course, of course. And then if they do see you, deny it. Deny it and sweet talk your way out of the situation. Last playthrough, he sweet talked his way out of jail quite a few times. It's the Ginny lamp. I don't think the Ginny drops anything. It starts at 5 AM for you now. Oh, goodness. Oh, you must be in a similar time zone to me. Because it starts around, like, 4 AM for me, I think? Yeah. So our time zones must be close.
Sacrificing yourself to save me.
And then daylight savings, yeah.
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
Hour earlier. But I also get up an hour earlier now, so it's, you know, if I'm streaming, I can catch it. Because I get up at 3 AM for the cosplay stuff. So that's nice. It's nice to have someone to watch. That's you know, like a chill show before going live, because I get a lot of pre-stream anxiety. No one will notice if there's no one to notice. That's Australia. That explains it. Release me now or you'll regret it.
No need for such bluster. All you have to do is
7 PM for you.
As free as a sounding bird.
It took a while to get used to Astarion, and then you got a huge man crush on him. For me, like in Act 1, I wasn't too keen on him, but you know, he was funny, so I kept him around. I was kind of like, I really wanted to see where they were going with the storyline, and like, please don't be like a Twilight sexy vampire, please don't be a Twilight sexy vampire. And then in Act 2, it just won me over. And now here we are. Whomst where? Wait, what? What is it, Jerry? Did I miss something? He literally said, oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend. And then proceeded to look you up and down. Oh my goodness. It kind of is a circus. Even when he couldn't talk his way out of being caught, he came out unscathed, except Will. Oh, poor Will. The fact that it wasn't just in that first playthrough that Will was suffering for Astarion's mistakes, that then in this playthrough, we pressed the wrong button and he turned into goo. It's a heck of a way to lose your ex-husband, that. We must protect Will at all costs next playthrough. He's suffered enough. I will not hear this Will slander. We love Will. He's such a sweetheart. Will is the kind of friend who will stick by you no matter what. It was so traumatic. The only thing I was just thankful we didn't have him in the party, because if you do, he turns to goo on the spot, and it's nasty. We were kind of spared that because he wasn't in the team at the time, but I'm gonna be very, very slow during that part next time, because we're also doing honor mode for Shadowheart, so I have to be really careful. Oh. Astarion still thinks about him every night. Of course he doesn't tell Gale that. I know. It was awful. We had such a good time last playthrough. Well, Astarion had a good time. I don't know about Will. Thankfully, the times he died, when they were romanced, were times when we could bring him back. Like, for example, when we were stealing things from the temple and we got cursed. And then we were like, hey, Will, can you hold this for me, please? It's presents for you. And then Will got cursed, and then we had to fight 3 divas. And then the divas killed Will. And Astarion came out unscathed. Which was just typical, to be fair. What was the was it? Scroll. Oh, it's in this one. On the bright side, Missoura's gone. On the downside, we also lost Will. Here you go, welcome to your new home. Will is amazing, and he's a sweetie, and we love him, and he's only on, yes, we keep telling ourselves he's on vacation in hell. And that we're going to bring him back somehow. I guess there's a way. There's gotta be a way. It can't be the end. Your next playthrough will be Astarion Origin. I found your mod list. Can you name a couple of must-have? Okay, so is it going to be an Ascension run or a Spawn run? I feel like the Clove mod you need are kind of dependent on which route you're going as well. Like, if you're doing a Spawn run, I really love just putting him in the Spawn epilogue outfit for the whole playthrough because it's so pretty. Or like having his early access outfit and then in Act 3 switching to the epilogue. One, which is just like a slight recolor of it. Insert Will. What is it that Astarion says if you're not playing as Astarion and Will gets turned into goo? Oh, so the blade has gone to his final frontier. Or something like that. Is what he says. Just digging it in. That's it, yeah. The blade just lifted. He took the blade to its final frontier. And it's like, you're probably at that point you're sobbing because you just lost Will. But then you're trying not to laugh because Astarion's just being an amusing dick as usual. I know, it's like it's so foul, but it's hard not to laugh. He's one of those people who says what they're thinking. Like, it's like, he doesn't have that voice in his head that says, maybe I shouldn't say this. It just comes out. Oh, I missed that one for a couple of playthroughs, the Ginny door. I only found it because my friend Hannah went through there. And that's how I discovered it. When I was watching my friend stream. And I was like, what do you mean there's a Ginny there? I had a feeling there had to be a Ginny lamp somewhere at some point, because every time we see a Ginny lamp, or lamp, Astarion, like, makes a comment, like, is that, oh, it's just an ordinary lamp. So I had a feeling, like, there must be one somewhere. Because there were, like, little clues. Hi, how you doing, Line? I hope you're well. Welcome. He loves the sass he continually gives us. Right, so that was like even why in Act 1 I didn't really like him as a person at first. I kept him around because he just said the darndest things. Like, honestly, I've never laughed in a game so much. There are clips of me just like falling out of my chair laughing from some of the stuff he said on the first playthrough. I've never played a game that's made me laugh and cry as much as this one has. He has a voice that says, you know you want to. Yeah, he has that voice instead. I only learned about the shovel because of your stream. I also missed shovel the first time too. I think I found out about shovel because there was an achievement for it. So I was like, where's this little thing that I've missed? Oh, one of these, where's the one about the diary of a mage? I think this is the one where he talks about his bad back. I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer with every chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such a force I nearly cried out. I can see Astarion just bursting into laughter as he reads that part. Like, yeah, your back hurts now, mate. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first, but the night song is so near. The magic's so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. Arguable. This is my path, and every moment counts. You've got backache for eternity now. Oh, what was that? Trying to remember who that was for. It's Gale or lae'zel? I have to check my notes. Oh! Why are we... Okay. Ah, that's why. I was stuck in the menu because there was too many things popping out. Except classic snakes and ladders. We even get to meet a Jinn. Yeah, there's a Jinny at the circus too, but I felt like there had to be one in a lamp, you know? There were just a couple of clues to suggest it. It's just I couldn't find it. Turns out it was behind a secret door here. Yeah, that one too! That's where his diary about his bad back is. After that, so after I found the Jinny, that's when I just started trying to, you know, walk through these and see if there were any more secret doors. Paid off. All right. Astarion is probably the reason why I keep starting new playthroughs, even if I should have taken a break. I find it... I haven't had a playthrough where I haven't brought him along. And I feel like... I don't know if I could complete a playthrough where he wasn't there. Because I'd probably get bored. Right. Let's see if we can... Ooh. Stay there, brain. Silverhand. I love when he says, "Oh boy, what fun." Oh yeah. If you pick him for the clown, right? Yeah. It's worth picking him every time just for that, honestly. Trying to remember. Not doing a good job. Silver.
Be careful. There are traps.
Oh, there we go. My memory's bad for those puzzles. Whoopsie! Sure, it's fine. Oh!
Oh dear.
Through the demon door, what could go wrong? Yes, no. Ugly what? He's so funny, the Jinny. It's okay, we're just gonna step on every trap. Oh, thank you, Whisper. So yeah, if you wanted to see the scene where Astarion reacts to Will turning into goo, Whisper posted it in Discord for everybody. He says it so deadpan, too. Like, I miss Will, but he couldn't resist, could he? The Annals of Carsus. Oh, presents for Gale. He says that even... So, if I was on a Dark Urge playthrough, Gale was a hand. And he still said that. He was like, oh, we should give it to Gale. You don't even know him because he's a hand in a bag. So I thought that was funny. Just a weird oversight there. Not sure if they patched it or not. Because it was a while ago now. Something tells me these Jinnies could be workers of the month at a nursing home because they yell so effing loud all the time. Oh, they are quite loud, aren't they? Send Garlac. Yes, speak with hand spell, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go through the other door now. Silver hand. We went for abjuration already, didn't we? Evocation, I think? I'm guessing he's an evocation wizard. Invulnerability, foresight, wish, gate. Oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, this doesn't look right. Oh, it is right. Okay.
A trap.
Never mind.
Someone doesn't like this.
Still doing a good job at dodging that. Just casually walk through it all. Beware the man who speaks to hams. I wish we could get Minsk early in Act 1 so we could have 100 hours of Minsk and Astarion. I agree. Like, wouldn't a Minsk origin be hilarious too? I love him and Minsk together. They're so funny. Ooh, it didn't take me back all the way. I'm gonna go through the Elminster door.
Elminster, Ramsey, Carthus.
Reminds me of when Minthara talked to Willow about Gale and Elminster, and Willow just looked at her like she had 10 heads. You want to believe Gale learns spells not by copying them to his spell book, but by eating the scrolls. That'd be so funny. You just wake up one night and hear like this weird rustling sound, and it's just Gale and his tent eating scrolls. Oh goodness. This is the book that we need. Oh, I love that the brain just followed me in here. That's convenient. They're so funny together, Jerry. And also Mint's like obliviousness to Astarion being a vampire. And Boo just being like, Mince, come on. It's obvious. Might have to have Gale remove the curse. I don't think we've got a scroll spare. Fine though, not a problem. They eat potion containers. Oh yeah. It's one way to absorb knowledge, right? Like a sword swallower, just shoving the scrolls down without... That would probably be... Honestly, it'd be even worse if he did that than if he was actually chewing them, I feel. Like, it just... Oh my god. It's slightly terrifying, that. Just the thought, you know? Minsk is an open book with many... Doesn't Astarion say something similar about him? That's for lae'zel. Some of these we can probably just sell. We don't have a sorcerer or a wizard with us. Gale's the cleric. You think? Oh, you think even Minsk himself might have said that?
Time for discretion. With ease.
The ink is magical. Nom nom. I mean, you know, Astarion doesn't want to give him the book because he's worried that Gale's going to eat it, and he's probably right. Gale would try. Halsin, Minsk, and Astarion are your go-to party. You just want to feel nice with a smile on your face. That's a good group, that. I'm curious what Minsk and Halsin say to each other. Yes. Gale, darling, I could do with a remove curse, if you don't mind. Yes, again. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. We're probably gonna do a rest after this. Forgot Gale gave him that. Ding. We still gotta get the other stuff downstairs.
Go. The Annals of Carthus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall.
Right, look where that got him.
By the very hand that
Hi, Sting, how you doing? Hope you're well. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi.
Carthus himself. This book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
So I think we talked about encouraging Gale to be a god this time, right? Just to see the dynamic between the two of them. It's a power-hungry playthrough. He looks great, right? It really suits him. It's got a book on the belt and a potion. It's very Gale.
Raphael was telling
And then the
truth.
colors are
There's no
Gale's
doubt.
professor.
The crown of Tarsus is what's controlling the elder brain.
It's like a dye based on his professor outfit
This
colors.
is no mere journal. It contains Tarsus's original
Maybe it'll
plan for the
change your mind
crown's
about them,
construction.
Snuggle.
His designs for godhood.
Gale, the man who learned nothing. Even his face is like, he's fucking serious right now. Godhood. I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous.
Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think
He needs a leash.
I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. We must discuss this further, but quietly.
I like how this is a power-hungry run, but Astarion's face is just
Find
saying,
me later, and I will show you something truly divine. I will show you what a crown like this could mean for both of us.
He's like, let's be gods together. Minsk and Halsin supposedly had an arm wrestling match at camp, which Halsin won, and now Minsk pretends he doesn't know who Halsin is when you ask about Halsin. That's amazing. Oh, he hurt Minsk's pride, bless him. You would only have hirelings. What's Roland doing in the background? I didn't like Gale at first, but he's really grown on me since. Still not a character I'd romance, but I find him very sweet. You just want to be his bestie and go on picnics with him. Aww. Yeah, at first I had a bit of a bad impression with him, and I think it was because of the weave scene. Because I thought, oh, we're going to do some magic together. And then it turned out it was, he wanted to flirt. So I felt a little betrayed. I felt like he'd lured me into this little magic game for nefarious purposes, so I was a little upset with him. Like, how the audacity, sir. Gale, Halsin, and Will could be interesting. It could be. Take it easy, Gale. Go drink some wine or something. Unless Gale ascends. I don't like God Gale. God Gale! So, last playthrough, we accidentally ascended him. We told him it wasn't a good idea and he just ignored us. And Astarion asked him, could you help me find a way to walk in the sun? And Gale was like, I could do that, but I can, but I won't. Because I don't meddle in the affairs of mortal. We're not mortal, so it's fine. And, his head was just too big to help out his friends by that point, so... Don't think they talked much after that party. Tara wasn't happy, no. Tara did not like it. She did not like God Gale. Carsus, the reddest of magical flags. It'll be your first no romance playthrough. Pre-patch Gale was very aggressive with his... Yeah, he was probably the one who was suffering the most from the overt haughtiness, yeah. I think he was. Me doing that scene for the first time. Is he flirting with me? It was so obvious until... Yeah, it was when it brought that line up, I was like, hang on a second, is he flirting now? Is that what this is? I thought we were just making magic. Me doing that scene for the first time. Oh, sorry. Well, when we're talking about God Gale, Snuggles, yeah, because God Gale's very different from Professor Gale. Until tonight, then.
I can hardly wait.
Alright, let's try and get the stuff downstairs.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like the...
No, Roland, I'm not going downstairs to steal anything. No, no, no. Okay, let's let's not get... I think he got stuck on this and fell down last time. Let's try not to do that, okay? When he had that dramatic scream. No? You don't want to. You're having flashbacks. Okay. He didn't want to do it for some reason. Clean up now. Below. What's it?
Let's see.
Or if he can...
Below.
Alright, I'll bring Gale to you for some guidance.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Not this again.
Ding.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh, you don't need to sneak. It's fine.
If I must.
Keep your distance, darling.
Ooh, don't want them jumping down here. I feel like they probably would if they could.
What's in here?
Gale is also an ambitious, good-looking guy with a British accent. The classic gamer hates him on principle. Really? Is that a thing? Minus intel. Okay, let's do Fox's cunning. Oh dear. We don't really have a high intel character with us. It's fine. $18. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it comes from. Oh, okay, that was worse. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to... I didn't want to waste that much inspiration, God. Alright.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
We don't really need them. It's like, we could sell them though, you know? Okay, that was worse than Astarion's attempt.
That hit the spot.
Maybe we just leave them this time. Or we can get a... We could bring Fuzzlelump down here.
That might be worth a look. To new horizons.
Maybe we can try that.
What a day.
Let's bring Fuzzlelump. He's a wizard.
Just be quick.
Yes, that's the reason why I ungrouped them, yeah, because I knew that there was like a 50-50 chance they'd try to jump down there.
But the vessel only stares.
Yeah, just bring Karlach back in. Why is he over encumbered suddenly? Oh, Gale's granddad's already here. Alright, let's see if Fuzzlelump can do it. Yeah, we got all three of them.
Got a long road ahead.
it, Fuzzle. Oh, there we go. Nice. Fuzzle getting it done. Alright, one more. I don't, maybe, oh, it could be that. That's, yeah, maybe it's that Snuggle. Because every time we're watching a movie, my partner who's not British always says if there is someone with a British accent, oh, they have to be the villain. Because they're British. Aw, the snuggly today. Oh, so, no. I cannot bite the followers. If I bite them, Dame Aelin goes ballistic. I had to turn the computer off because there's some problem. On the test run, she did not care. But something must have bugged out. Maybe because we waited so long to tell everyone we were a vampire, she didn't get the memo. But yeah, so she just went ballistic on everyone. So we're not biting them for that reason. So, just on a road, Astarion, don't bite anybody at camp to be safe, because
Don't linger.
if it bugs out like mine did, Dame Aelin's gonna turn hostile. Yeah, so don't. Not worth it. Bite enemies.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Just press the button! Press the button! Press it! Oh my goodness.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
It's just quicker to get them out this way. Gale, press the button, Gale. Okay. The ship's in Act 3. When more one of your characters died on a ship falling. What? Oh my god, no! They fell through the. Please tell me that was not honor mode. Where you fell through the map. That'd be awful. I don't think she's supposed to, though, because, like I said, on my test run, I did it right in front of her and she didn't care. Only on this run, and the difference was Act 1 reveal, Act 3 reveal of vampirism. So I feel like it's just safer not biting anyone at camp.
Caught trespassing. Again.
Oh, whoops. Okay. This could be a problem. For God's sake. Can we not? Can we not? Can we just... Thank you.
Congratulate.
Okay, can everybody just get out of there now? Just get out. Okay. I have to get some of my inspiration back now. It was Tactician. Yeah. I've not fallen through the map before. I'd be angry if it happened on this mode.
Welcome back.
Oh,
to
no, the
Sorcerer's
double
Summit.
dice is better.
How
2
can I
chances
help?
then of rolling.
The Roakan's illusion is blissfully unaware of its
Right,
caster's
Roland
domain.
said we could.
Remain
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
That doesn't sell for much, does it? Oh, wait, Karlak's got everything, and she's at camp.
Leave.
You're constantly falling through the roof of the Masons Guild. It's not high enough to kill you, but it's still annoying. Let's get Karlak back in.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aelin so down? I, for
'cause she
one,
hasn't had her revenge
delighted
against
the
Gortash
Roakan
yet,
got what
either.
was coming to him.
As am I. But Dame Aelin's endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers by now.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aelin holy fervour returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Oh, it's Gale's granddad's back.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed.
Apparently this isn't even Elminster, right? Like, he comes as some sort of... in some sort of avatar apparition thing.
Curiosity, what wonders did you discover there?
Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there.
Is that
That's
so?
it, a construct.
Well, far be
that can
it
eat
for
cheese.
this doddering old archmage to
He is, he's here for, he's only here for the cheese.
shopping bag.
Hi Remedy, how you doing? Hope you're well.
As we
Welcome.
hear, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left.
We have the technology for that.
And some people are well worth.
Maybe it just gets
restoring.
teleported straight to wherever
What are you
Elminster
saying?
is
Or are
when he
you not
consumes it.
saying?
Mr.
They would
knows
be.
You defied her, Gale.
We can turn him into cheese at the fair.
She's Mistra. She
Just
bids
get him
you
to
come
annoy the
her
Ginny.
Holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
Elminster just casually telling our boyfriend to go meet his ex-girlfriend in the temple in front of us. Mister's done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything.
Not true. Not.
I could see him be a bit annoyed about that. That's my Gale.
Ways may seem cold.
There's a space station in orbit where his body automatically gets teleported if he dies.
She is a goddess.
Blimey. That's a fail-safe, isn't it?
Mortal reckoning.
I mean, it's better than them, you know, leaving it hanging, for sure. It's better to have a yes or no answer, isn't it?
Very close indeed. Trust in yourself.
I'm still excited to see what they're gonna do next, though.
If you are willing,
If they do any betas, early access, I'm gonna hop on that.
there is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
So all it took to get
They
Mistress'
are. They said they're working on
attention was to
2
learn
new
how to
games.
forge an artifact that once destroyed her.
No worries,
obvious.
Jerry.
You
I
stop to
hope you
think
can get
about it.
some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, whatever it is, it's going to be amazing, I'm sure. Getting turned into a cheese wheel is a frequent side effect of wild magic. I highly recommend a wild saucer run, just not in honor mode. I heard it's a lot of fun. She's scared of you. You're one step closer from being able to challenge her.
Not scared, not yet. But she's shaken.
You want a space
She
game?
feels the need to intervene directly.
Yeah,
This
they
is a
seem really, you know,
conversation
and
well
that
overdue
passion,
on
it's
both
gonna come
sides.
through.
I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Oh, why bother? It's obvious she's just annoyed you read the book.
Mistra's many things, but she's no censor.
He's like,
Her
please,
job
Gale,
is not
don't
to
go meet
judge
your
those who
ex-girlfriend.
use it, but to ensure it is protected. Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it. Only then will we know the truth of what lies ahead.
Oh, Gale. What's he like? Yeah, same here. Medieval fantasy is my one true love. So if they did another that was great and in a similar era to Baldur's Gate in terms of, like, you know, quality of story and characters, I would be so happy.
It's you. Welcome. We've even. Anyway, We can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Okay. Last time I bought a bunch of noble stocks and never used them, but we're getting them just in case. And oil that I always forget about. I always forget to use it. Wait, where's... Oh, Fuzzalump stuff. I forgot to pay... I went back to pick up Karlach and then Elminster was there and I got distracted and I forgot to pick Karlach back up. Oh, yeah. Dareth is,
Maybe I'm invited
been
too.
selling a bunch of stuff to
I
her.
can be the muscle. No room in your party. What should I do?
Yeah, we do not want to enter any combat with Fuzzalump there, because he is, Where's lae'zel? Oh. Whoops. She's at Sorcerer's Sundry still.
Eager for battle.
She's just here.
Within reach.
Swords, spells, and dragons, but you want it. So you want something like Warhammer? Don't go through. Don't go through. Don't go through. Come back. Alright, I'm gonna sell some things.
Here we go.
That Karlach's carrying.
Anyway.
That was how I noticed she was missing. Oh, we gotta go to Jaheira's house. There's a necklace we need in there. Gotta try and remember who I was giving that ring to. It's Gale or lae'zel. I had it down for. I'm gonna just check real quick. I've got a, I wrote down everything I wanted to do in the, in the run. So I don't forget important stuff like potions I need for certain bosses or like anything nasty they do that I need to remember. Alright, who was that? It's Khalid's gift. Who was that for? Oh, okay. Right, okay, that's lae'zel. A ring for lae'zel.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Your desire.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Probably to replace Crushers, I think. If we're gonna put her in that or not. The class +2. Yeah, we probably will be moving to that, I think. Alright, let's go to Jaheira's house. Oh, it's them. They're really loud. Sometimes you see the list. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way, but down here you see it happening when you're at the Elf Song Tavern camp. It's like blah blah summoned a cat. You're like, why are they summoning it in my house? Hi, Swiss. How you doing? Hope you're well. Close. Warhammer's too dark and brooding for you, though. Yes, I know, community member Sunder is a big fan of that series. But yeah, it does just sound dark and broody. They are very loud, yeah.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may come.
Just a vampire. Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
Jahira's bossy kids. Jahira just gets home and notices a lot of her things are missing after Astarion visited.
Step quick.
Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
Let's have it.
It's not stealing if it's not red. Oh, wait, where is the book? Is it in the stash? Because we can read that book now. Maybe I put it in the stash. Go for the eyes, boo! I mean, they're Jahiras after all. Similar snarky attitude. Probably learned it from her. Like, there's this distinct lack of paintings in my house since you visited Astarion. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Never seen or heard. What a generous pocket.
Can't remember if we had one or not already, so we're taking that.
That's curious.
For the pin slot. There we go. The half-orc has sass, but he'd feel like he's a chip off the old block. Before they changed silence and darkness to cause hostility, I always cast silence on this magic show, peace of mind. I think darkness is still fine, because I cast it in, Wolbran's hideout to steal the barrels, and nobody got hostile. Maybe... Oh, I didn't do it on them directly, though, but one of them sort of moved towards it, and they were still fine. Maybe it's because I didn't do it directly. I'm just gonna bring Jahira real quick for this part, just so we can get past those without any issues. Jahira's been around a while, yeah. I think, well, she's always away from home too, isn't she?
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Alright. I'm not gonna bother doing that. She's just here to disable the traps.
You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me,
Yep.
take the weight from the pressure plate there.
What the
Have no fear.
Why did they do that?
But, better to stick close. Eh?
Oh! Oh, that made me jump. Oh. I don't know why they turned on and off again there.
Patch of wilderness this city permits me.
Oh, I don't like that. everybody was over the circle too, so I was like, I was about to panic. He's just shamelessly stealing stuff in front of her now. It's like, what? We're friends?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
You'll disarm. Oh, we got the bookcase.
Kinai. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight?
Lie, there's an amulet in there.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Best for disarming traps and barbarians, just rage, run, and remind your healer they're your favorite. I also hide my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close.
Yeah, she mentions fighting Ketherick. Yeah, that's why she's surprised. She was quite surprised to see him come back to life again. Because she was there when they killed him.
And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
I have nothing to hide, just things hidden behind secret doors. Ooh, how's it going so far? Necromancer's a good one for Dirge, yeah. That's gonna be interesting.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Oh, can she not? She can't do that, apparently. That's it, Queen's gift.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Timeless body.
Not the timeless body. Jaheira, have you been playing with immortality?
Astarion loves that. That she has been, toying around with the idea. Hi, Core. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Alright, we'll go get Karlach back. Probably do a rest. Then we'll figure out where we're going next. We are almost... We're almost level 12, so we're pretty good to do most things. I think before Gortash or in Cazador,
What a surprise.
we'll probably do House of Hope.
Are we quite sure she
PC console, PlayStation and Xbox now. I think you can also play it on the Steam Deck.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road, but I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
I think Jaheira lived in a cave alone. This is a beautiful home. I think Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
It's okay. I mean, like, it's a drink. It's not bad, it's not good.
Carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
7? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? That sounds really like something you would have said.
The message went.
We're in his camp outfit right now, but in game he's wearing Ren's Astarion outfit.
To get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your
I think it's that one.
stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you
Astarion getting a clip around the ear too now. I could see Jaheira doing that to him.
What happened out there?
I got my
He
skin
talks
saved
back
by
a
this
lot.
one. We've come to take the fight
Oh, that's
to
pretty
the
cool,
cup,
Link.
which is exactly
So
why
no,
you all
no.
cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Maybe. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
Fight? That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You?
Yeah, at least 150. Oh, so a little younger than Halcyon, we're saying.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Alright, let's go get Karlach back. Something like that. He's pretty old, Halcyon, isn't he? Yeah. He's a lot older than he looks. Oh, wait, is Jaheira only half? Halcyon full.
Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to.
That would explain why he looks a lot okay, that's why he looks a lot younger then. Yeah. That explains it. Yeah, well, okay, we'll do a rest now then. Oh, Aylin's back?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling
He's pulling funny
sweet
faces
Isabel
again.
with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Oh, my pleasure. He had it coming.
He did, and it came.
Mmm.
Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same.
Though his aging process is somewhat halted due to the vampirism.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out.
Yeah,
battered
pretty.
and
Yeah,
bruised.
really young.
Aylin and
Really
I
young
will
for an
go to
elf.
them, provide what help we can.
I feel like it
But fear
also
not.
explains how he can
When
be
the
quite
time
immature
comes
at
for you to
times
face the
too.
foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well,
It's very YOLO at
We will
times.
see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Okay, they're gonna go off and find the other Selûnite followers. Oh, Gale wants to talk again. Gale, I'm going to take you to your girlfriend, well, your ex-girlfriend
I
soon.
think I deserve you at times. I told you of my ambition.
Are we gonna get his romance scene before we go to her? He acts like. Why is the music? Wait, why is the music doing that? What? Excuse me? You heard that, right? What? That was not, that music was, excuse me, we're in camp. I was concerned for a second there was some sort of fight happening. I'm like, it's honor mode, can you not, game? Wasn't that like some dramatic sound from Act 2? Oh. No thank you, game. Apparently whatever Gale has to say, it's important. He's just British banter. Just say before, oh well. Halcyon Aelin knows all the natural remedies. That's why he looks so much younger than he should be. Also, natural supplements for weightlifting. The orchestra got excited that you're going to get the second sexy time scene. Does he have a second sexy time scene? Is that what it is? I've never seen his second scene. I've never seen it. He does, doesn't he? Very nice. Okay. Ooh, one or two. I could see him saying that as a sarcastic sort of laugh, but the problem is if we say it, he'll take it as we mean it. I've not had the music glitch out like that before. It genuinely scared me into thinking there was a fight happening. 1, 2. It's very sweet. It's not really sexy or anything. Okay. 2, 2. We stand by him, but we want a bit more explanation. Okay. I'll stand by you, Gale. But some further explanation of what you intend wouldn't go amiss.
Words alone are not enough. Permit me to show you. Please.
Oh, here we go again.
Close your eyes a moment.
It could be wind, yeah. Those are eyes. We'll just trust him. Yeah, I've never had a camp like that before.
Few mortals ever glimpse what you're about to see.
Right? Yeah, that's a good idea for Halloween.
I'm here with you. Now.
Oh.
Open your eyes.
For a second then, I thought the streamer safety mode had kicked in and he'd be like naked or something, and that's why it was a dark screen. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Are we on a... Oh. We're on a boat? Wait, did he take us to his ex-girlfriend's house again?
The outer plains.
Okay, that's a yes then.
Dwell. They observe us from afar.
The Astral, we've been there, done that. Yes, the Emperor took us there.
They will keep all of this from us. The power, the possibilities.
How can Gale access that so easily?
They only want us to serve them, to pray to them, and ultimately to die for them. But what if we didn't
they are
need
gods.
them? What if we wielded their power instead and helped ourselves in all the ways they refuse to? I could make that happen. I could make this illusion a reality, with you by my side.
The irony of him saying all this, though, when if he turns into a god, he refuses to help his friend see in the sunlight again. He becomes what he hated. I feel. Why do I feel like Gale's taking us out onto a boat to murder us? Or is that what happens in The Godfather? This is where you either fully convince him to ascend or stop trying to be a god, okay. We do want to kind of see that ascended Astarion god Gale dynamic, so I guess we should convince him, right? Dead god bodies float around. So he's took us to a graveyard, you're saying? You say you want to ascend? Claim godhood?
No, not like that.
Now Astarion's thinking,
I don't want to
vampire ascendant god.
A god's powers paired with a mortal conscience.
How would that work? What kind of power would I have?
The tadpoles, the orb. These threats to our existence, the gods could aid us.
Would one
if they
trump the
wished, but
other?
Instead, they cower behind Io. So let us act ourselves.
Never go on a boat with someone at night, especially if it's foggy.
Any foe would be rendered impotent.
Pro life tip there.
Would be dwarfed by our might. I used to believe
that would mean he's going to leave us on a plank somewhere, though. That you know.
I was wrong.
Are we Leonardo DiCaprio in this situation?
Just how much I have to live for. With you,
Aww.
I forget my goddess.
Finally.
I love you.
Took time. About bloody time.
Tell me you feel the same way. Tell me You want what I want.
Oh my goodness.
Please.
He really needs that extra clarification, doesn't he? If it wasn't the power-hungry one, we'd say too, but it is. I'll never let you go, Gale. Alright. We feel the same. Whatever you need of me, consider it done.
Right now, I need nothing more than a kiss. Then we'll face what is to come, together.
I'm guessing 2 is convince him not to.
Comes.
Okay, let's not go complacent. Give me a kiss. So Gale's last scene is sweet, not saucy. Too much fang, darling. Everyone else must be wondering where the hell they've gone. Oh, you know he enjoyed that because he did the Grinch face.
Let's sit here another while.
Gale bought his Grinch out. It is pretty there. Oh, that was cute. That looked like a very dramatic, like, dissension from wherever they were then, that. Ah, right. Carlack's just talking to herself, bless her. Oh, does he have anything to say after that? Let's have a
natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense
Oh, you want
of
to talk about
justice.
Jaheira?
But at least her words give them pause for thought.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wall. Oh, maybe he has something different to say now.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Let's see. How are you feeling?
More excited than I've been in months.
Why is I want to leave you between how are you feeling and kiss me?
More about the crown controlling that elder brain. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the Jaheira thing booped it there.
No matter.
Maybe there's another.
After all, a bond like ours hardly needs
We
words
asked him that
to
before.
express it.
Why does
What
Almond
else
have
is
faith
troubling
in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it.
I feel like it might be the latter.
Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Most important, the cheese. Okay, we'll ask him about using the orb as well.
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be
But I feel like we
here,
already had this
intact
conversation
and
with him.
unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company.
When you think about it, the only way Gale can stay with Astarion forever, really, is if he becomes a god. Because otherwise he's mortal, right? So he's gonna die someday. He's already, you know, middle-aged, so he's got like half of his life left. See, I'm vindicated. Cheese is good for you. Hi, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. See if you say something about it now. No. Okay.
What do you need?
Maybe after Mistra. Oh, we just got the Act 3 romance scene with Gale. Oh, they moved the mirror. It used to be down here. Now it's here. It just took me a long time to notice. But yeah, we just had, he took us to the astral plane and we were on a boat. It was very cute. All that, yeah. Though, that wouldn't work out too great for Gale, would it? I feel like with God Gale and Ascended, at least they're kind of on a level playing field, so to speak. Because he'll turn them both into gods. Whereas, if Gale is immortal turned into a spawn, he, you know, Astarion's always going to have that power over him, isn't he? I've never been so attached to a companion since Mass Effect. The game really, yeah, it's, like, I care if they die. It's not like Starfield where I was like, you know what? I don't need to say goodbye to him before we go to the next universe because we didn't get along. Wizards still have a bunch of spells to extend life, though. True, I mean, you know, Elminster, for example, does. Gale would probably find a way to.
Small and quaint to you.
Oh, now he wants to talk about it. Okay, morning after.
Above and beyond. I had hoped to have a word with you about that, in fact. Our little voyage to the stars.
It was very pretty. Oh, a glimpse of eternity. I've thought of nothing else since.
What I proposed to you was something bolder than most mortals ever have to contend with. And yet, your resolve was firm. I wanted to see how you felt on Terra.
He is, yeah, he's Mistress Chosen.
Did our dreams survive
he's special.
the from it?
I said I'd support you, and I meant it.
Then my sore arms thank you.
How a hungry blood we've run.
Myself. I can't tell you how glad I am not to face such an undertaking alone. We will succeed where Karsus failed, I'm sure of it. Standing side by side, even against such intimidating odds.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I mean, in theory, with the portals and stuff, you know, you could make it happen.
You wish to discuss?
Yeah, let's go to Mistress Shrine. Okay, we'll do that, even though the temple guy's pretty furious with us. So, the really good thing about this camp, and the companions we're using is, they're in the perfect place for the buffs from the hirelings, because everybody's on this side. So it works great. You don't have to chase everybody down. We can just do them in one go.
Vessel. Is that thy...
The vessel only stares blankly.
This soul awaits thy command.
Is that the fanfiction place? If it is, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, fanfiction is usually where crossovers truly thrive, so... Okay, he doesn't need Long Strider or Freedom of Movement because he's got those boots.
Never wanted the easy path.
They give it him by default. Gale also needs dark vision. Human eyes. Just tapped lae'zel on the top of the head there. But a bardic inspo. I love the bard noises, they're all so good. Boop her non-existent snoot. Oh. I think that's everything from the bard. Time for the cleric. Oh, Gale needs his transmutation stone again, so we'll do that first with Fuzzle.
This vessel
is that what it stands for? I hope they patch in a solution for that. You had hell in your honor run trying to buff all your companions. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just tell them to stay in a place, because they walk off, and it gets frustrating. I didn't plan it out so that they'd be there. I just happened to pick those free for the playthrough, and then when I realized that they were stuck together, I was like, oh, perfect.
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need
this. I'm alive, so that's progress.
Oh, Fuzzle, you wanna send those there? Right, let's get Gale Stone. He needs Constitution. Saves his a feat when he has that. We don't need it because he's got it. Oh, I should see what potions we need. Oh, we still can't make Bloodlust. Oh, Ashes of Warfang. We don't have any more. Really? I thought... Oh, maybe I have some Warfangs, but maybe I just don't have enough. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. On a run, it's kind of like permadeath. So, if the whole team dies, that's it. Game over. No golden dice. Hi, how you doing, Max? Hope you're well.
Vessel is at thy disposal.
Alright, let's get the clericy buffs.
stares blankly.
This soul. What to do? Time to.
Alright, oh, Astarion, you want to sit in the middle?
Let's move. Still breathing, despite everything.
Right, first one. Most important. Thoroughly stuffed. Let's get some warding bond with Gale. He has a little bit more health than Gale, so it's relatively safe. Everybody got Death Ward. Oh, Gale doesn't have Death Ward. Movement. Death Ward. Alright, and then we want to... Oh, poison. You only need to buff one character then. You're also even closer to getting a full team wipe. Right, and then I think the only one left is Aid. There we go. Beautiful.
Moving ahead.
Careful, I'm behind.
Not in front of Dame Aelin, we don't, Astarion.
Who laid the egg I hatched from? And until I met Jaheira's
and everything everyone said about XCOM has put me off ever wanting to play it, I'm not gonna lie.
What did you need?
It says 90% chance, it should be 90% chance, not 20. You feel, once you beat it, you feel like you never want to put yourself through that stress again. I have enough stress in my life.
Is yours. Ready for battle.
Ooh, lae'zel's ready. Okay, we're just gonna check everybody's equipment, just make sure we're all up to date. That's for lae'zel. Oh, we should read his book too while we're here. Is it gonna be fine? I don't think I have any inspiration. Maybe fine? I think it's in the box.
Keep it quick.
Oh, okay.
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice.
That's those are the floorboards, narrator.
And it will be yours.
Those are the floorboards, narrator.
You feel the darkness.
Hi, Sulfur. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're well. The mystical floorboard. Just put it away right now. let's get into a place where we can actually get a good camera angle. We're getting some funny bugs today. Did he not pick the book? Oh, he didn't pick the book up, did he? Alright, let's try again. I'm pretty sure they bonked at the beginning in Act 1, if that's what you mean.
You can always unburden your...
I mean, canonically they do if the player doesn't romance either of them.
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to...
Yeah, Onimo is just some different legendary effects, really. I haven't noticed much difference. Unfortunately, you can't make a custom mode where you have the honor mode effects, but more, you know, you can save whenever you want. Because I'd like that. To have the legendary effects on, but, you know, obviously more than one save. But it's not an option for some reason. Gale disapproves. Oh, Gale, you want to be a god. Shut up.
You feel change.
I hope they do, yeah, because I'd like to play through it with, you know, just more than one save, yeah. Just bugs mostly, you know.
With the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind.
So he's going to find out about how the Profane Ascension works now. He didn't know before.
Trying to reply.
Well, if we can pass these saving throws, that is. Can I sneakily take that off? Nope. Okay. Excuse me. I've got Risky Ring on and I probably should have taken that off. Oh wait, hang on, I can take it off.
Symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Yeah, you have to, oh, right, and then die intentionally. Or you can put the honor mode thing in your mod list. That also puts the honor mode stuff in Tactician. That's why mine had it for a while. He wants to read every book. This one he'd try to eat.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those
Parallax just like, are you okay, buddy?
Voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
So far, so good. Oh yeah, considering the scale of the game, and the amount of choices in the game, I think when you put that into consideration, it's very polished. Yeah, like it's a game like this is going to have bugs because there's just so many threads. But considering the amount of threads it has, yeah, it's very polished.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone.
There's still lae'zel's stoic face in the background.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much.
It probably would turn him purple.
Knowledge is now seared inside of you. You should never have known.
All knowledge is worth having. But where are... Excuse me, but where... Maybe I have to rest. And then it will give me my ghoulies. We don't have the ghoulies right now. Do we have to put them on? I can't remember. Do we have to take a rest? You don't have them.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind.
Absolutely, Walker. Hey, Devil, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thanks for the stream streak. Yeah. I'm like, where are my ghoulies?
Unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh, maybe we didn't finish the book. Okay. I think we didn't finish it.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting.
I hope it doesn't break, because he doesn't even know about the Profane Ascension yet. They really did go above and beyond, yeah. It sucks that the people who worked at Hasbro that worked on this game got laid off. Like, they really shouldn't have. Award-winning Game of the Year. Like, that was some BS.
To be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power.
Ultimate power!
The book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will
Oh, that's for future Astarion to worry about. Okay, now we've got them. Okay, right. We got them now. We might end up sacrificing them again to the mirror, like we did last time, but honestly, we probably don't even need the mirror. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get there. Okay, I think we are good on buffs. Please gift to lae'zel. I think it was for the plus wisdom. Oh, okay, I should probably respec her then, so she has an extra wisdom. She's around 17. Okay. We're gonna have to respec lae'zel, so we can get her wisdom up to 18. Because she has wisdom modifier damage. Oh, I'm good. Let me first just remember what we did to her. What feats did I give her? She had Tavern Brawler. What was the other one? What was it? Tavern Brawler and what? We can hug rivers. Didn't write it down, so it can't be that important. Tavern Brawler gets us to 14. Tavern Brawler adds to Constitution, I think. We're not going to respec her right now, though. I'm probably going to do it next long rest, because if I do, she's going to lose half of her buffs. And we're going to have to do them again. So yeah, that's what we'll do it next rest, but it's not particularly important to do it now. I should have done it before. Yeah, 1 to Constitution. The worst is the people writing the books were laid off too. They want to make money by licensing it. Oh, that's shitty.
Excellent choice.
They're gonna learn the hard way that, you know, getting rid of your talent doesn't work. Just to save a quick buck.
Don't burn yourself. What's the story? Blackets will be done. Well, well, well.
Send to camp. Just so we can sell what we want to sell fast.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And we're off. This playthrough I did, yeah. Karlach's been a fighter paladin, now she's a fighter barbarian. Astarion was a charisma build in Act 2. It depends on what we're doing, I respect. Oh, you get an extra ghoul if you play Wizard v Crow? Hopefully the ghoulies are fixed and they don't go unlocked. Oh my goodness, that was so weird. That was really weird. He was obsessed with... The ghoul was just obsessed with getting into that container that was locked. And it was just like... locked. You could tell it was... You knew it was that it was clicking because it was just constantly triggering that locked text to appear. And he wouldn't do anything else. He just really wanted to get into it. Gale knows we're a vampire, yes. No one really reacted to... I think we did it so late. They found out when we talked to the Gurs at the camp and just outside of Baldur's Gate. Turned out no one really cared. I think we did it so late, the game was just like, how did you even keep it a secret this long? Excuse me? So they didn't have any reaction to it, unfortunately. Oh, did it? And they had... And ultimately, did it hurt the projects under?
That's curious.
I always like looking in here.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
Silent as the grave. Let's hope for God.
Books over there. Yeah, so, yeah, I definitely respect more on the honor mode than I did on the tactician run. We didn't have a bard, so I basically, in Act 2, just respect Astarion. I used the dexterity glove, so he still had his high dexterity, but gave him a big boost in charisma. Astarion's pretty good at passing a lot of those checks anyway, especially with like Garenfo, because there's some rogue options. The extra charisma just gave us a failsafe.
All the way from the fugue plane.
And it turned out I'd respect him in such a way that even if he, as long as he didn't roll 2 1s, he could pass all the checks that were 21 plus. So it paid off in the end. Oh, is that in 2.5? Oh, is he going back to America already? Goodness.
What's that?
So, oh yeah, June, right?
I've never seen gems like these before. They must be fake, surely. They're more than trinkets.
Forgotten how I gotten this before.
Only a true diabolist could have a collection like this.
I have to just get Karlach to smash it. Oh, that works. You think she noticed? I like to think he just pretended to cough or sneeze, you know, as he was doing that. So she wouldn't know. Astarion, why weren't you sneaking?
Your next move had best be a careful one.
Fine.
A show of contrition.
We're gonna kill her anyway. Hi, Notch. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. She might be a little bit suspicious of me.
Not everyone subscribed.
She's definitely... Oh!
Seems your actions have earned
Shit.
you a
Okay, we're doing
enemy.
this now.
And a fight.
Right, we're doing this now. It's fine. Wasn't the plan, but the plan's changed. I've got to be really careful about them not getting turned into gold. Shit. Just get rid of her first. Okay. You know, sometimes things don't go according to plan. Why do we have to fight her? Well, you see, I also want her stuff, and I also don't like her. And she caught me stealing. I don't think I've ever done that. I'll have to try it next run. Oh, you knew about the Phoenix, but you couldn't afford it. Aww. But you didn't know he went to... He's got... Oh, you didn't... Oh, was Vegas a little closer?
I got this.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Why can't I throw it?
That's it.
Can you sneak right in front of someone? Sometimes. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. But no, we are fine fighting her, I think. I mean, she's dead anyway. Just keep someone by the door, just in case, you know, just to be safe. Okay. Yep, that works.
I will not know failure.
Okay, good. Oh no, maybe keep him away from those. Get everyone spread out. Okay, right, which one's nearly dead? Okay, this one's nearly dead. Ah! Really? Really? We missed? We don't want to miss again. I like Helsing more than Corilla, though. And that's not saying... Because she always tries to extort you. That's why I don't like her. Because she tries to extort us. Oh, I had to change his spells around. And I didn't. It's fine.
Rough tempest I will raise.
75, 85. We should probably stop him. Good, good. Stop the big one. Okay, we're fine. Where is Shovel? Oh, that's not Shovel. Okay. Still in the genie lamp. Hey, Rodin, how you doing? Hope you're well. One harsh lesson you learned in life is not to put off doing things. Find the time, find the money. You never know when your chance to do something will disappear forever. I mean, if it's doable, yeah. Yeah. Sadly, those things are a little out of my reach. Being all the way in Korea. Alright. Okay, so far so good. No one turned into gold yet. Okay, that could have gone better. Right, Karlak. Let's get the big one. Maybe we should go. Okay, I was hoping it would get both of them, but it didn't. Oh, there we go. Take that!
Victory awaits.
Yeah! Okay, there we go. Done. Oh, they were mod items. We'll just set those to camp. Okay, there's the bag we need. Right. Okay, now we're just free to steal whatever we want. Starion's looking at Gale like, what? It worked? We got away with it, didn't we? But yeah, I hadn't planned to fight her then. I'd planned to fight her a little bit later, but, you know, obviously she got a little annoyed at me there. This tends to happen. You thought about going to Comic-Con in Seattle, Washington? When's that one happening? America's getting all the cons this year. We don't really get anything here like that. And sadly, there haven't been any that they've gone to in Japan either, so nothing really close by. Because Japan I could probably do.
They won't see me coming.
We don't need to sneak anymore. Big pot. Okay.
Be easy. Horns made to look like they came from a war devil, I think.
If they do, that'd be great.
Watch your back. Don't mind if I do.
You have to organize one yourself. If only I had the funds. Alright, send those to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. You hear Rose City Comic Cons want to go to around here these days. Oh, they have some interesting names attending.
What's this?
We got them all now.
All right.
Munchcon. Sounds like it could be one of several things that... You get one. Most of them end up being in Columbus. Next Comic-Con in Seattle is going to be March next year. Well, that is a long way away. Do we do the Tribunal first, or House of Hope? Thinking.
Looking at the painting makes you dizzy. You feel a dull pressure behind your eyes.
Worth a look.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh wait, didn't the thing downstairs? Oh, maybe I turned it off and on again. Thought food was a given. 6 hours away. Oh my goodness. If they were closer, you'd go broke 100% though. And 6 hours is... Ooh, that is a long journey. Oh, I can't... I don't... Oh, it probably opened that. You just jump up.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this
A
course of action.
summoning circle? Ooh. I wonder who she was reaching out to.
He was so excited to find that. There are very few things scarier for me as a European than US public transport. I've heard stories. Yes, travel times remind me of how compact it... Right? I've never lived in a country that's been that... You know, like England and Korea, they're not too dissimilar in size. So it doesn't feel too different in terms of, like, travel time to places. Massive, isn't it? Drive for 12 hours in Texas and still be in Texas. That's very overwhelming. Send those to Karlak. Blood circle. What's better to do first? House of Hope or Tribunal? What level's Raphael? Is he 12 or 11? Columbus is the center of your state. Oh, they're known for corn. At least you see a lot of nice open country. On the bus ride to Manchester, it was like factory, farm, dodgy estate, farm, factory every few miles. Oh, they have soybeans as well. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which order I want to do things. I can't remember what order I did them in on my test run. Oh, we didn't do the bank. Maybe the bank. Maybe we'll go to the bank. We haven't done that yet, and it's going to give us a lot of gold that's important for things we need to buy later. Because stealing's a little more risky. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll go to the bank. We'll try not to kill everybody there this time. We'll be good this time, I promise. Do I have enough flying scrolls? Yeah. Do we have enough transmutation arrows? Yes, oh, transportation arrows, rather. Almost forgot about the bank. Yeah, Orin, I'm gonna save her until before Cazador, I think. I have to really think about that one. Yeah, we're trying not to die. Oh, no worries, Duck. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. No, we haven't done Answer yet. Probably do him before Cazador. Answer is a like when we hit 12 thing. And we also, when we have enough dome scrolls for it to be safe. I'm just gonna really stock up on dome scrolls for that, so we can just be extra safe. Trying to remember where the bank is. There's the bank, I think it's down here. You pushed your print to the smallest it'll possibly print last week. You made 3 coal balls. Did they come out okay? We went to Araj, didn't we? I think we talked to her already. Was oh, the hag as well was shown here.
Hardly a challenge.
Don't know if we'll. Maybe we will. We could technically skip her. I don't think she's got anything we need.
Won't allow it.
We'll just get this ball rolling just in case. But technically, we could probably skip her.
Helm is on an intruder.
Just the dome. Dome is the way to go for that one, Walker.
I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to
Dome
my
up.
words, wicked creature. Return to the
You got the
pit of
hag
evil from
eye.
whence you came.
Oh, the one that gives the debuff. Got a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Learning the ins and outs of printing. I can only imagine it's a lot of trial and error, right? I'll eat your souls, rah. What in the hell's he doing?
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm.
Oh, me too, Rubik's. Yeah. The first time I was like, I don't know what to do or where to go. It's like it's throwing too much at me at once.
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power
Different
here.
kind of monster, darling. A hag is after you. Maybe we can help. We fought one before. Get some guidance this time. Turns out going from Blender to 3D printing does require a little bit of trial and error still.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before.
Mm.
At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered.
Well,
at the
face, yeah,
claws
I
of
agree
the
about the
hag.
face diversity. But it's crazy how different characters can look with the character creator despite the lack of faces. That I did find quite impressive. Sometimes I don't notice a character has a similar face unless I'm really looking at them, you know? Oh, Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the
That's
depths of
me.
Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal.
You feel
By all
aww.
there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
I know, right? Only worried about hags, it turns out. Not so much about vampires. Oh, you didn't help her last time. What happened then? Did she just end up staying with Auntie Ethel? Oh, there's Connor. Woof.
It appears to be an ordinary sheep.
Astarion. Yeah, an ordinary sheep that goes woof.
Not a creepy doll. Oh, that's just awful.
Oh, that wasn't good. Where's that doll gone? Oh, there we go. I was worried for a second then. We have a tiefling that's on fire and a Githyanki. Uh-huh. And we've also got a pet brain and a very foul-mouthed, what's he called? Shovel. I've forgotten what he is. But he's anyway, the foul mouth alone. Quasit, that's it, Quasit. Oh, Gale, what? Apparently Gale's talking to this one.
That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer.
I got face mods. Yeah, so, you know, modders came through with that and now it's perfect.
I had to get my hands dirty.
Save my arena, got the hair. You're not sure if you could do it on... Oh, well, if it helps, we did that on this run. We got the hair, save my arena. You're Hex. You were behind
They
this.
want to hurt Auntie. They have the book.
And the nuclear wizard, yeah. Though, to be fair, he's a little bit more incognito than the rest of us. The least normal party ever, especially for a paladin to be looking at, right? You think they'd have some sixth sense for that. The hack charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past.
He's one of those.
And will for decades.
He's one of those little teethy things. That sing-song was Shovel. Oh, can Astarion one-round him? Yeah, he can. Almost. We're not gonna use Surge right now.
Ready for another round?
Alright. Give him a boop. He's gone. Technically still one round.
Deserve this, treacherous prick. That lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard.
Attacked her once she handed it over.
I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
I have a little... Hey, Mosey, I have a little confession. Your stream brings me absolute joy because you stream pretty much through the night when anxiety is worse, and I always know I have your stream to lean on if I'm having a bad night. Aww, Mosey. Well, I'm glad we can be there to help. Goodness. Sorry to hear that it's really bad at night, though. I know how that can be. I'm very glad we can help, though. Hopefully you're having a better night today. If nothing else, I'm glad Marina took Ethel's potty mouth for my capture. Yeah, she definitely swears a lot more now. Oh, you made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton. And I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay. And I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors.
She's pointing to Connor. I don't think Connor knows where he is.
We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
So they saw that, Any leads on the missing girl?
None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing I was
See,
sprouting.
it doesn't look like he has a stinky effect. If he's stinky or not, though, is another question. Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her. And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on Hag since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
I don't know what the two light things are in the back, but they look like little ears. When you move my head. Wait, these? They are little ears. If you mean these, yeah, these are my ears. Or is it something else? Cat tower, light. Chair, ears. Behind? This? Or maybe cat tower? Cat tower. It was the cat tower. Little ears, that's funny. Oh, goodness.
I'll just help myself.
Oh, didn't mean to send them to camp. Just Karlach, dear. Just starring this playthrough, just stealing everything and then chucking it to Karlach.
Step lightly.
You had to have words with the cat today. What happened? I think, yeah, I mean, he's rotted. He might still be rotting. I'm not sure if... Though he's standing up pretty good for someone who's dead. The Hunter's Guide to Hags. Tear Stain Journal. Tells us about the Hag's Bane. To get her to barf up the girls. I think we actually have to use that now. I think they changed it, so if you don't use it, she doesn't barf her up. He wanted your attention, you were in bed, found it hard to sit up with your ribs, so you stayed here, but he proceeded to try and scratch your monitor. Like it was a scratching post. That means he definitely, he's trying to get your attention. I've noticed cats, they tend to do things they know are naughty and scratch things they shouldn't if they want your attention. They're very aware of it.
There's something but...
Speaking of cats, we'll do cat treats soon.
They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when
I know that face. You're the one from the Gazette. A real hero.
Ah, so you've heard of me. I heard the positive article. Oh, Quake! Alright, okay. Before we go in, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just, grab a drink, stretch my legs for 2 minutes, get the cat treats, and then we'll feed the cats, and after the cats, we'll do the bank heist. Okay? Does that sound good? The cats duped us into thinking we're cat owners, when in reality, it's actually the other way around. That is the case. He yelled out, but instead he ran behind the monitor and kept peeping around the corner. Wasn't happy until I got out of bed, brushed my teeth, and gave him a cuddle. He got what he wanted in the end, then. Alright. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I will be right back, and then we're going to feed the kitty cats, okay? Won't be long, don't go anywhere.
few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me. 11. Table 12.
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with everyone scared because of the Absolute.
Now I have to start again thanks to you.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not even very far in yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me. Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it. Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that won't do. One at a time. Here we go. Army. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Okay, cat treat time. You can sit. You can sit. Oh, goodbye. He only sits for food.
Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6,
Jenny's face.
7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold. You thinking about lunch? 9.
A table somewhere.
11.
They have. Killy? 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 Come on. Killy? Come on. Killy? You coming? Oh. Shy today. Oh, good night, Stripes. Sleep well.
It just sounds like you might have some coins to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me.
Ooh, Killy. Come on. There you go.
We've fallen on our times, is all. What with
Gremlin time.
the Absolute.
Don't hear it. Now I have to start again thanks to you. No.
Nuke is so big.
Maybe if you're quiet.
Just the size of Jenny's so tiny in comparison. That thanks. Killy? Killy? Killy doesn't want to pop up today.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
1, 2, 3.
Well, bite it. Just lick it.
Fine yet?
That's because you keep interrupting me.
Nuke is like a pillow.
Cult. Army. Take your pick.
Looks like a tiger on screen. For some reason, he looks bigger on camera right now than he does in real life. Oh, Jenny! It makes it harder to get out when you do that. She's gone full goblin now. Full goblin.
Gods, I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, there's 30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 18, no, 17. Wait. Oh, that won't do.
Jenny, don't fight it. Just lick it. Lick it. Lick it. Her eyes. The Lower City music playing in the background to this is perfect. Ah, my finger! Wait a minute, there's a little bit more, but it's harder to get out because she kept biting it. There we go. All done. Oh my gosh, she was ready to eat my fingers there. 1 second, I just gotta wash my hands because it was drizzling everywhere.
Excuse me, sir. Just spell a little gold. 9, 10, 11.
Don't hear it. Ticking, maybe? No. It's like a whining or something. Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
All right. Jenny, was Jenny a good streamer while I was gone for a second there? Yeah? Right, to the bank.
You might have some coins to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop interrupting me.
Is it good noms?
12.
Good noms today. Oh, she's licking my arm. Right. Bank heist time. We'll try not to kill everybody this time. Last time Astarion got caught for stealing. Got Willen to try. It's like he was upstairs, and then everyone else downstairs got caught into a big fight. He did a gaseous form spell and escaped. Up on the roof, I think it was.
The wealth offers a form of magic.
While the team just got absolutely slaughtered downstairs.
Nor I. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins.
She was looking into camera, saying, "I can do it, no problem."
How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
You smile, but your body language is saying otherwise. Is everything alright? J-E-N-N-Y. Oh, shit.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below.
That does sound like a problem.
He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head
She
banker
does. She
said
looks
he
like a mini
handled it,
cougar,
so
doesn't she?
it's fine.
Little mountain lion.
We're just fine.
I'm something of a security expert. That sounds like a breach. Why don't I go check?
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well.
Totally not a
Show the
thief.
guards this temporary vault pass, and should
I
my
like that.
superior
Describing
ask,
your profession as security expert and not, burglar. Really? Did that overburden you? I think it's because I'm carrying that bomb ready for later. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, urge to steal everything rising. Oh, this is, wait, that's not the way, is it? I think it's down this way. She really did go full goblin today.
Holders only from here.
Appreciate the clip. Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Oh, don't worry. We'll keep to our own vault. Immediately starts to steal things. This is mine, that's mine. That chest over there, definitely mine. Potion of mind reading.
It's mine now.
Thieves' tools. I mean, they're practically giving us the tools we need to steal things from here. I feel like that's their fault. Any vault that does not say not Astarion's vault is automatically Astarion's, exactly. I like that logic.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Yeah?
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Are you AI because you sound like it? what does that entail exactly? sounding like AI. Is that to suggest someone's not articulate? How does one prove one's not AI? Certainly not something I've had to prove before. That is the dandy of the first time chatters, indeed. Too articulate. The good old counting house. I can count on my fingers how many times it is to get set off the annoying alarms. Yeah, Astarion definitely set off the alarms last time. Apparently the use of AI is getting so scary that people on Twitch don't know if their streamers are AI or not. Are you Tim Curry or Bill Skarsgård? Because you sure sound like it. But Lots of the AI voices I've heard have been more American. Sound too articulate. Well, we are kind of we're playing Astarion right now, so. Whatever you say, Kay. It'll be exact. I mean, it's hard to prove because an AI would say it's not AI. If it was advanced enough. AI Jenny was something else then, yeah. Even the cats are AI. Non-American accent TTS. I like the Australian one that we used to have for the, when she read out the cheers messages. She just sounded so sarcastic. You would hate an AI simulated version of your voice. You hate your real voice to begin with. Tim Curry is a legend. It's just like how people say you're from England when you're really from Texas. Y'all starred is my true form. Oh, goodness. Maybe you can prove you're not AI by hydrating. I mean, I've been drinking all day. Though then again, you can't see what's in the cup. It could be empty for all you know. You just need to be able to alter your voice at will. No big. Your Astarion is the ascended form. Oh! Got a bit too close. Bada boom. Are AI streamers that look human a thing now? Is that something that's happened on Twitch already? I know there was a cartoony AI one, but I didn't think there'd been any that actually looked like people. Oh no, don't worry, you're fine. Just amusing. I've been called many things in my life, but AI that's the first. Oh. Wait, does that make me your mother, Cor? If I created you and you were also an AI mod? Ooh, don't. Maybe humans went extinct ages ago and we're all AI. How would we know? How would we know we're not? People say your voice is deep, but it sounds really squeaky to me and I hate it. I bet you have a lovely accent, Sunder. We were told you sound Canadian. I'm assuming, but you're not actually from Canada. Love how someone just has a wine vault. They just stored all their booze in here. To camp to Karlak. Oh, you created me! The mod created the streamer. No one would ever suspect that. It's genius. If I may, I want more computing time on the mainframe because I'm running too slow lately. Oh. Maybe really sophisticated voice changing software. I mean, we did have that, well, I forgot what it was called. I think it was just called voice changer, wasn't it? We had that. It was actually pretty decent. Your accent is obscenely intellectual and very northeastern. Someone called her a psychopath once, but for a weird reason. Apparently wearing clothing in bed makes you a psycho. That's their interpretation of a psychopath is unique. Like 1 point away. You like the transatlantic accent? We do need more RAM. A lot of grunting. Oh, some bad rolls. Starry just coming out of the room like, Karlak, darling, would you mind carrying all this for me? Did you steal them, Starry? No. It's fine. It was bloopers to the beginning anyway. You embrace your psycho pants in bed. Q's transatlantic second album, Bridge Across Forever. When you were at uni, you gently felt bad about your own accent that you tried to change it. Oh, really? But did you go to a university where there weren't many people from, like, your region there? I remember feeling a bit funny about my accent here because, you know, there were, in terms of, like, Western foreign students who were mostly American. No? You're not gonna... Oh, gosh. Okay. You just got stuck. Do we wanna give it a go? Why is he not shooting? That's odd. Why? Okay. He hasn't got his crossbows out properly. For some reason, it's like... Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright. Can you notice the problem? Oh dear, that's weird. What's going on there? Maybe if I put him on and off again. It's not... It's like he hasn't got his weapons on. Or not. That's why it's, locking up. That's definitely going to be a problem if we fight and you can't get your... What the heck? This is not a good bug to have. Oh, we can't do anything right now. Oh, how can we reset this? This is a very unique issue. Huh. Go in and go out, maybe. Okay, let's leave and go back in. That's a really weird problem, that. Thought something was up. If that sticks, though, we're in trouble. Because it means he's not going to get his weapons out in the fights. First playthrough, maybe. See, this is the only thing I don't like about the single save. Gizmo's afraid of thunderstorms. You had a fur baby sharing your bed last night. Aww. Yeah, we're doing that now. Fingers crossed. You felt like you sounded too common, and that was giving yourself a disservice. It didn't help the lecturer took an issue that you know a lecturer. An ex-game dev from Gateshead. Why did they have an issue with that? That's so weird. Yeah, fingers crossed. They could try turning the game off and on again as well. It must have been when he was flying or he got caught in that trap. Maybe it messed something up. Oh, okay. Right. It actually moved him back. Interesting. To the point where I'm guessing it bugged. Oh, but weird. That was... Okay. Because he wasn't in the same place. Interesting. It's like maybe he was stuck in there somehow, spiritually. There we go. Working now.
Easy.
You say that, Astarion, but I just had to load in and, you know, we just had to reload the game. Because you got stuck. Let's get to all the things. bunch of stuff in there. I think, is it this one that doesn't have anything in it, or this one? I can't remember. One of them's empty. Ah, it was that one. I learned almost everything I know from a lecturer at Gateshead. He used to work for Ubisoft Reflections, and your lecturer at uni had beef with him, and his attitude towards me changed. Like, that's not your fault, though, that he had issues with him. It helps that the voice actor isn't... Oh, we talk about Astarion. Boop. That is... No, that is unprofessional, Sunder. You're right. It is indeed. Taking issue with you just because of someone you know. A person who has no relation to whatever beef they have between them. Oh, Karlak is your ride or die. Oh yeah, Sam's wonderful. Fancy clothes. Oh, yeah, that happened. That happened this playthrough. Yep. Karlak. You want to meet Neil and Maggie together so they can sign a Resident Evil Village poster. I think, Rubik's, you went to a convention where they were both there recently, right? Yeah, I bet, Sunder. Alright, just make everybody stay there. See if we can remember. Durr. Oh, shoot! I must have double-clicked it. I'm pretty sure it's like this. Yeah. I'm not sure what century it is. You doing okay, Aya? You told her you liked her in Insert Obscure role that her eyes went wide and she was like, you watched that? I remember you saying you like to say that to them. Give them like an obscure role you saw them in. A huge shot of who? Sorry? Where's the brain thingy? Oh, it's just there.
Someone there.
Right. Time to fight. Yeah, it's the downside to the origin. Yeah. It's gonna be nice when we play Shadowheart and it's back again. Oh. To be fair, Eva could do that, Whisper. I hate those naps where you wake up and you're like, I don't even know what century it is anymore. Am I human? I don't know. You had like some bizarre dream too. She did, yeah, Maggie seems awesome.
But not half so much as we do.
A little coin into the right purse.
I thought you said corgi.
A soft word.
A little
and the right
corgi
ear.
into the right purse.
It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See?
They're the best, but it takes like a good hour or two to like come back down to earth. It's a mimic! And falling off your bike, you feel like you've lost 2 weeks, despite it being like 10 days. Oh, I can only imagine. I mean, didn't you say you got a small concussion? It's Minsk! We love Minsk.
There is no gold in here.
How dare you lie to
There is
Minsk?
one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
Oh! Hang on. Why is it on me? I'm sorry.
Who are tricksome with the truth.
I just want to take a drink.
But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your
He does have a good
final
entrance.
moments.
Minsk. The very same.
Oh my goodness. Is it come back yet, or is it still kind of weird, Sunder? Step into view. Go on.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will.
Oh, is he gonna fight me
bring you
now?
to a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for
He is, yeah. That's not Jahira! Gail's like, what's going on?
Set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Oh goodness, Sunder.
Her face. Damn, that's low.
That's not good. Let's go. Bloody sanctuary. Oh, well, she's wedged me in.
Just be quick.
What? Okay. Star was like, just a second, I've got somewhere to be. Bye. Oh. Everybody in Sanctuary. Can't reach the ones down there. We could go down there, but it's probably better to give everyone back up here.
In position.
Oh, it must have to hit something for it to do the effect. Alright. Ugh, that didn't do much, did it? No, stop! Don't go through the passageway! Yeah, this is an honor run. What do you mean by mechanics being abused? What do you define as mechanics being abused? I went into a deep depression 2.5 years ago when I found out it wasn't normal. Oh, goodness. Oh, so before you thought it was just like that for everybody, yeah. But yeah, I can understand the bike situation then being a bit scary after that. None of us are normal. We're all beautiful and unique as we are. It's true, Atari. Invisible, but he's not. Oh, okay. He didn't roll well against that one. The other thing that's annoying about this fight is the Sanctuary. Why is multi-hit arrow with Titan String an exploit? I don't have any mods to change special attributes or anything like that, no. My mods are just cosmetic.
Victory awaits.
For a potion. Which side should we have it go down? Let's have it go down here. Make shovel invisible. Have them go down the next set of stairs.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm gonna have to get a bit closer, I think. Let's have Gale go down here.
In striking distance.
Can we reach that? Oof, maybe? Maybe we can reach it? A Baromancy is a legit strategy. All those barrels exist for a reason. I feel like they wouldn't be there otherwise. There's quite an obscene amount of them too. I think this is the only one we can see, but Gale just can't go out reach. Can you bless everybody? Oh no, they're out of the bless bubble. So you're saying it's a bug? I feel like it's only cheeky if it's a bug. If it's not a bug and it's intended, then... But yeah, we're not even running that right now, so... Non-issue for this playthrough.
Shall we cut and run?
That passageway mark is massive. Where is this guy? Thank you for the view of the stairs. Can we reach them? We can. Just multi-arrow them a few times. Before they get back into Sanctuary. Oh, one more. Oh.
Smell blood.
Alright, we'll bring Karlach down here. That might not be a good spot for her to be in there, actually. To throw it. Yeah, it's going to be interrupted. Damn it. Maybe we can still shoot him from here. No. I don't know why she went round that way. Is it because this guy was stood there, maybe? just have her get close. Oh my goodness, Hithin, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to chat there. To Ant, Timothy, Joe, Raging, Slime, Helena, Toll, Kana, Ryan, Matt. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. That was 10 gifted, which means we will be doing a party time as well. Oh, it could be. It is quite a nice like layout for a V Rising castle, isn't it? I hope. Yeah, I agree. Hey Fiddle, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, it sounds more like a bug than that. But yeah, we don't have it, so no. The art I teased in the Discord earlier could be done tonight or tomorrow. I can't wait to see it. Like, what's in the art? I really can't wait. Okay. We'll do party time in the middle of the we just have to excuse me. We have something to celebrate. Just making the enemy stop for a second. All right. You can join in party time by spamming your emotes in Twitch or YouTube chat. To join as we're gonna be down Astarion for this. Okay. Are you ready? To celebrate 10 gifted subs there from Hithin. Thank you so much. Let's go! Oh, Jenny's here! Hooray! Mwah! Jenny's like, what, do I get some treats now? You can get multiple hundreds of damage with Sorcerer and while making enemies with lightning change. Is that abuse of mechanics as well? Like, even with this build that we're running with Astarion, you know, he does... She's just eating my string. He does insane damage. And there's nothing I consider exploity in it right now. An exploit is when you're using something unintended to your advantage. If the thing is intended, an intended mechanic, then it is not an exploit. Alright. Aha. Where's there? Let's just pick up the dagger. Oh, we can't pick up those. Like the yeah, that would be an exploit by definition. Yeah. So yeah, the run's pretty honorable. We're not doing anything like that. I'm gonna barrel the shit out of Raphael though. I got some special explosives from Wulbren, saved just for him. Mostly just to get rid of the totems. I usually don't put enough down to kill him outright. Just to bring his totems down. Probably looking for shovel, that's why it's taking a while. Okay, Jenny, you just want to sit with me for a while. Oh, Jenny, no. Not on that keyboard. The demolition tea is going to be glorious, yeah. You can even use them on answer if you want as well. Wulbren our shortest, but I don't know about favorite. He's not even good at that, to be honest. Hey, Tal. Whenever you have someone invisible, it really slows things down because they spend like a decade trying to find the invisible person. You in Sanctuary? Oh wait, that's not Right? Oh, there's someone up here that they're looking for. I don't know where they are.
Taking position.
Get him, lae'zel. Wachoo! Love it. I don't know if she can she reach them? She might not be able to now. Maybe if we dash. Get a little closer. So there must be one up here still because that guard came down. I just don't know where they are. Got like a scroll to detect presence or something. Charm, blind, eye bite. Maybe not. Oh, I see invisibility. Okay, just give that to go.
Death is but a word away.
See if we can. Oh, oh, it's somewhere. It's somewhere here. Someone. Ah, there. It's weird. I didn't see them on the map at first. I only saw it here where it said they'd failed. I mean, there's even a song about Wolverine. I thought I'd say no. You needed Barkus from the mill in your playthrough, so Wolverine was all you got. Oh no! So you missed that whole, like, dynamic between them. Whack. God, how many are there? Oh, a lot of them are hiding still. It's gonna start. Nope.
Find a route.
Not sure where they are. The only thing that makes this fight take longer is just them hiding all the time, because sometimes his invisibility eye just doesn't quite catch him. Gotta be one around here as well somewhere. Oh, how'd it go, Taran? Yawn. Jenny, you alright? What are we... Deepens in the doorway again. It felt amazing! Oh dear. Were you playing as Astarion or? She does, she sees the... Maybe she could help us see these Baal cultists in game. Oh, God. Well, that one didn't work well because Gale has the invisibility now. We're just gonna have to put the invisibility on everyone. Ah, you're romancing him. Oh.
Let's have some courage.
Who had that scroll? Was it Gale? Let's just give them all it.
My path be true.
Oh. I caught her. Damn it.
Creator, destroyer,
That should help. Doesn't help them keep missing. That and Sanctuary, they're not difficult to fight against, they're just tedious to fight against. I don't know where they're hiding right now. Let's give that last one to Karlak then.
Let's go.
Hi, Kara! How you doing? Oh, could you not do that? Okay. His invisibility eye is not helping right now. Not coming through for us today. We destroyed some books. Yeah, hi! You had a good one, Kara. Day been alright. Thank you. Okay, there's somewhere out there. Maybe on the steps still. Oh, I'm so bored of that. I'm so bored of them hiding. One of them's somewhere around here, but apparently, the spell ain't working. I'm not even seeing, like, a roll for it, either. Right, thank God for that. Well, we know there might be one near the steps, so... There we go. Good job, Gal. Gal's, pulling through at least. You can do that, but they have to walk into it still, you know? And they're likely going to avoid it once they're out of it. Seems to think there's another one there. So how many are left? 3.
My turn.
Okay. My guess is they're all up here somewhere. Alright, that's one. Oh, can you not?
Let's cook with fire, baby. Soldier.
Alright, there's not one in this area. Oh, what? That did nothing. You really have to throw it, you know, you kind of have to see where they are and then throw it. It's a valid tactic, it's just... They will start to avoid it eventually. I don't know, they're really spread out this time for some reason. Okay, at least lae'zel's got an eye on him now.
My fury.
One left. I'm just gonna track them down. But it's a bit harder to keep track of where they are when streaming, because I'm looking at chat and then I'm looking over here, and then by the time it's gone round, I've forgotten where I saw them. Voldo's eye was doing nothing. Astarion wasn't able to detect them well, so I didn't even see the roll. Usually you see the roll, you know, but I didn't even see that. Just know it's got to be somewhere around here, because this is where he's obsessed with right now. Yeah, when the eye just decides, you know what, I'm not going to do anything. And then it seems like there's something around here, but detect presence just doesn't seem to be doing anything right now. And again, I'm not seeing any rolls for it, which is kind of weird. Usually you see a roll.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Not seeing any... like, it's right there, but there wasn't even a check! Is it not, I feel like it's not working properly. Because it didn't even... usually does the dice roll. Yeah, we did that when we had Will on the team last time. He would use, like, fairy fire. Alright, we found him now. It's like, once they've been found, it seems okay. It's just... okay, right, they're dead. Dead now. Ugh, that was annoying. I do feel like it was slightly bugging out that time. Because Volo's eye just wasn't... we just weren't getting any checks for it. Really weird.
On my way.
Don't really have to worry about it much after this, though.
People do this all day.
Just stop! After this, it's not a huge problem. Oh, apparently that's not stealing, so those are mine now.
Patched up. Pushing on.
So much blood. True Sight was one of your favorite spells in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, was there a lot of invisible enemies? Yeah, thankfully they didn't hit too hard, so it wasn't a case of them being, difficult to or dangerous. It's just it takes a while if they keep spamming that. They were doing that more. The Sanctuary wasn't happening too much. It was mostly that this time.
A little souvenir.
When everyone's dead, everything's yours. Exactly.
Yes, please.
That's the spirit.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Come on, you were rolling 30s earlier. Roll those 30s. Come on. I know we can roll over.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Tonight the Temple Laws, and your willingness to off people is the other 1/10. That sounds like an argument Astarion would make in a court of law. True Sight would dispel most kind of invisibility or deception magic, and it would also pulse Ah, pulse out your position for every round. Gotcha. Yeah, I do feel like the Volo Eye just, like, it wasn't even triggering the checks, even in the, you know, log. So, I don't know if it's just borked.
Just...
Sorry, roll over, would you? Not 20. Apparently he said okay. Oh, a parasite. Was this Gort Ashes? Yeah, I think it was.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Well, it was pretty epic. I got mad when trying to loot a corpse and they were catching me for stealing them with no indicator that says theft. I killed a whole dock full of people to get you. It was like the principle of the matter. At that point, right, Bobo? You were like, it's mine, I'm going to take it now. Even if I should take all you down with me. Oh no! Oh, Tara, no! Wait, why were you gonna reload? What happened? I'm assuming something happened and you had to reload for some reason. Darling, in front of the others. I love that squeaky noise.
Never going to balance.
He steals things, he gives them to Karlach. He steals things, he gives them to Karlach. That is, that is the system. When I'm running D&D, it hurts when one player I've taken for granted rolls high. It gets it rolling high. Oh, they suddenly get a bad roll. The Gur camp. Oh no! Oh right, yeah. And they will attack you if you ascend. Yeah. Oh, I gotta think about that. I've got to make sure we have like a short rest or something after Cazador, so because we're gonna have to fight them. The long arm of the Gur. Right. Apparently they had a vault. Oh, excuse me.
Another, is it?
Well, I might as well take them all now, darling. I think he might noticed. Nah, that's enough now.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck.
Well, it
with
wouldn't
that.
hurt.
The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Why does Colt even need that much money?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Does he not know who Minsk is?
Chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers. I can assure you we'd reward
When the party
you well
rolls
for the
low on an
return
easy
of the
encounter
coin.
that suddenly becomes a dangerous
Not for
situation.
us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Say I find the money. What's to stop me from keeping it all for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back.
Does it hit the target? I don't think so.
Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the
Does
coin,
it?
and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
I think I might keep
Feel
it.
free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the stone.
Oh, we
Lord's
already did
scent.
that.
Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Picked it dry. Helped ourselves. Couple more things still.
That's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
Oh, this one we can... there's still one we haven't opened yet. Okay. I'm sure third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. Fifth. Sixth. Game's just toying with us now. Okay, seventh. That's quite a lot. Okay, there we go. 7th time's a charm. I can see Astarion getting slightly embarrassed about that. I know, failing the fight. That's our job. That's the one job we're here to do. Did the mimic have anything? Oh, we didn't open the mimic. Let's see what's in there. Never minced, perhaps? No, nothing. Empty. Right, I think we got everything we needed. You have one job to do, Astarion, and it's not flirting with everything that moves. Okay, maybe we have 2 jobs. Flirting and lockpicking. It was very rude. Ooh, we could use the fireworks, and Phil goes fireworks also against Raphael. If I don't blow them up. Like I usually do. Alright, we successfully left the counting house and nobody died this time. Well, except a couple of bar lists. But overall, I think that was a success. Alright, we're gonna go sell some things.
Assume nothing.
Uh-huh. We don't need that.
Let's march.
Oh. Back to where's? Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff. Goodness. I'll give that to Gale. Uh-huh. All in all, a successful heist, I think. A successful robbery, I mean investigation. Oh, let's see if she has any potions we need. Though I've stocked up on a lot of stuff we need already. It never hurts to have extra.
We've even... Anyway, we can...
She has that conversation every time. Oh, yeah! We're carrying more stuff than she has gold for, turns out. Means it was definitely a successful heist. Ooh, it's probably all that stuff Karlak has, honestly. She has a lot. Music is so relaxing right now. Can go to okay, right. That's where we oh, probably because we have 7 diamonds. That's probably what she can't afford. Oh, she actually does have a decent amount of things we wanted. Some noble stock. Okay. Okay, right. It was like 1,000 she was missing out on, it seemed.
You have my attention.
Kill that. Undead creatures. Oh, okay, it might be useful in Cazador.
Trust me.
Right. Oh, we already did that, huh? Right, what have we got? Oh, I remember. I need something from that haunted house. I think we sent the painter there. something off him or his wife, we can actually pop picket it and not do the quest. So we can just kind of get to the middle floor and then take it from them. That might work.
I don't know. Magic, isn't it? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason.
Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child.
House is a little bit further down, I think.
Try to get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette.
A good day to you.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So we're not gonna do the whole thing. We're just gonna
welcoming visitors. If you are here with
get what we need. It's either him or his wife that has it. I forget which. So we're just gonna pickpocket both of them and hope for the best.
And I will ensure she receives them.
Curse your luck.
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present.
Taran's a good man.
Please come back.
He's very polite about their chaos, yeah. Indisposed? Sounds like she's being murdered.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Holiday? Aren't they all dead? Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Oh!
Enter.
Clicked on him accidentally. Oh yes, this looks normal. Floating furniture. Blood on the floor. Very normal. Objects moving of their own accord. Also incredibly normal. Ah. Ghosts. Everything seems in order here. Oh, there's one in the corner. More blood. Solo invisible with just Astarion. I mean, if I did solo, Astarion would probably be the character I'd feel most confident with, for sure. But that's not this run.
If you're still in there, listen to my voice.
I think Taran would laugh and say, "You rang, my lord." That you rang, my lord episodes.
Grunting of a swine. Come closer.
I don't know what that is, I'm afraid, Robin. Was it a TV show? Now you say before the Gurkhan battle this time.
It's your
Good.
gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches
Hogwife.
in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Goodness.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not...
Shoot him with arrows, gotcha. Ding 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 ding. I love when it hits everything. Ooh, just missed everything. That's not satisfying. Job done.
Still breathing.
You're saying unlink Astarion from the party and sneak so you can avoid the long, buggy sequences just for the pickpocket. I mean, it only takes a minute. It's fine. We're already here.
You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
It was only one floor we had to go through. Ah, you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago.
You love that show. Oh, was it in the 80s?
Then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
What happened? Oh, he must be
After
pretty
the wedding, he
desperate.
lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yes, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits.
Just from this quest, things can turn into annoyance, but you're right, you ran through the first floor, so second floor, so in one turn, so... I mean, you mean the other floor is where the skulls push you down? You have to remove the curse on them, or destroy them.
It's not him.
But we're not going that far up, so... We only need to go in this room.
Let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please.
I'm surprised he made it to Baldur's Gate on his own, honestly.
You must find a way to cure him.
He needs a doctor, not an adventurer.
I can't tell anyone about this. It was hard enough to keep it from the servants.
I'm pretty sure the one outside knows there's something funky going on in here.
If word got out about his condition, well, the Steel Watch are hardly known for showing mercy.
Astarion looking like, I don't see how that's my problem.
Into this quietly. It's the only chance he has.
Oh, trust me, he's not worth the trouble.
He's my husband. He's worth everything. I'm surprised you're so callous. This is hardly the picture Oscar painted of you.
Yeah, that's us. He's a flatterer and a liar. He loved another when he married you.
Hardly a revelation. Who doesn't have old flames to douse before they settle down?
Looking at you, Gale.
And our marriage began an honest one. If that's your only objection, then disregard it and help him. He needs you.
Okay.
How mercenary.
We'll say that, but we're not actually.
Gold
We're
is no
not actually
object
going
when
to.
it comes to my husband's life. But first, you must cure him. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the
We're going
wedding.
to try and cure him by stealing something from him.
Working obsessively up in his atelier.
If she asks,
take him some
we just
food,
say we were just thinking outside of the box.
threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls. Watching.
Oh, he's kind of knocked out. She needs to turn around.
Did you find anything in
Okay, no, she's still... Is it her? Maybe she has it. Till death do... Oh, she has it. While we're here, might as well help ourselves. Oh, she moved. She moved around. Oh.
Tempers are right.
Oh, that wasn't me. I think she might be suspicious. His ex just deserved redemption, though. Heike. Oscar was to stay cursed. Didn't even notice how depressed his ex was till she was dead. She was more annoyed that he was still slightly obsessed with her than anything. Because, like, she didn't even like him anymore.
Watch the shadows.
She didn't like him anymore, and she mostly just wanted to kind of drag him to hell, it seemed. But he was kind of like stuck in this idea that she was still in love with him, but it was kind of the opposite. She hated him. Oh, he never gets the painting right. Sometimes it's the wrong character, sometimes it's blanked. I think, did we already do, I think we already did Volo, didn't we? Might be worth doing the prison before we do the House of Hope, maybe? Couples therapy can't fix that. I agree. I very much agree. I know, but that's the thing. She never liked him, really, but she was so depressed and he didn't even notice. Oh, he's definitely a narcissist, yeah. That man is obsessed with himself. Obsessed with the idea of himself and everyone being sort of infatuated with him, almost. Death fixes that right up.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to
Justice
be.
for Janeth, honestly. She should date her Dragonborn. Right, he seems like a nice guy. Why can't I be here?
2 words.
Making mental notes to be solo run. This is a nice shortcut here for a very annoying quest. Yeah, I just wanted the ring, that was it. Actually, I'm with the guild. Here to pick up a shipment? Oh, I should have put guidance on then.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna...
Yeah, there are some things we're gonna skip because it's the honor run. Some things we're gonna do the whole way. Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine.
Seems suspicious.
You know, the usuals.
On second thoughts, I think I'll just loot it from your corpses instead.
Cocky shit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
The guild doesn't have to know. Ding 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 ding. Yep, all gone. Well, that was easy. Just showing off in front of Gale now.
Full-grown shark, fresh from the ocean. Not an easy catch.
You can catch a shark, but they can't catch a vampire. Oh, how nice of them to leave these fire wine barrels for us, too. Lovely. Dark Urge. I do enjoy a good fighter paladin. Fighter vengeance paladin. I do quite enjoy that. It also makes the fight with Orin, I feel, a little bit easier because you can just smite her. She's quite susceptible to that. In terms of race, half-elf, probably? Maybe a drow. Or a tiefling. Oh, you just beat your honor run as a drow Bardadin, and the dialogue alone was amazing on top of the Dirge extra story. Nice. Haven't got time to play. Some IRL things got in the way, like a heart attack. Oh, goodness, Cypress. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're doing better now, though. Yeah, but enjoying watching us play. Oh, goodness. I do hope you're doing a bit better. That's scary. Hope you're looking after yourself now and getting lots of rest. Yeah, I make a lot of drows in fantasy games, and it started with Oblivion. And the reason why was because I was like, ooh, I can be blue and an elf. That was it. Didn't really know anything about their history or culture at that point. It was just like, ooh, blue elf.
Let's go.
Love how he's always walking away from these things over encumbered. Oh, we just drank that. Get those books to Gale. The usual. Drow is so hot. It's like, why is everyone so racist against him? It's like when Squidward said, oh no, he's hot every time. Well, culturally, they are a little problematic. They are fond of some not great things. Especially the Lothsworn. Their culture is quite dark. As good a reason as any. Oh yeah, we've always been a human, right? In that game, if I remember correctly. The same with Dwagar and the Githyanki. Oh yeah, the Dwagar, yeah. They like their they keep slaves, the Dwagar, don't they? Yeah, the Githyanki, very tough culture. Mesoporanzian is a terrifying place to read about, right? I still didn't know much about like the D&D Drow lore when my first character was Drow. Knew a little bit about in ESO, you know, some of the houses are a little iffy. And I was kind of like, huh, why is everyone so mean to us? And then sometimes we get like the Drow options in the dialogue, and I was like, after a few dialogue options, they were all really mean. It was all really mean things to say, and I started thinking, are we the bad guys? Because I think she was Lothsworn too, yeah, so the answer is yes. Yes, she was. I do Drows a lot in BG3. They do look good though. Highly recommend reading the Dritz novels. Dritz Drogan. The first 3 are really good. I'm gonna have to check those out. Problematic. Minthara's lovely. She is, but she also has some opinions. She was very mean to spawn Astarion when he didn't ascend. She was very mean indeed. She was so mad at us, she didn't want to talk to us. Pretty's the most important element. I've never played D&D before. I didn't really know anyone growing up who did. Like my dad did when he was younger, but I didn't have any groups to play with or anything like that, sadly. I feel like I would have really enjoyed it, but I just didn't have the opportunities, unfortunately. She is also a product of her upbringing, though, that is true. Well, again, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. She's hilarious, though, Minthara. Real fun to have around. Oh, yeah. There's the other type of drow you can play in this game, too, that are more open. It basically mentions in the description they're more open to mixing with other races and getting out there, and they're against Loth. Yeah. Your Sork in BG3 was a half-drow. You based her on your problematic vampiress Sork from the Wednesday campaign. She's not evil, she's better. You just started 2 years ago from a regular at a bar that you bartend, and he's like a local legend DM. And you haven't stopped since. So we've had some pretty good campaigns then so far. I feel like Drow society would be toxic to live in. You need to wear a mask and put up a front 24/7. It definitely seems tough. It's as good if not better than BG3. It's the same rules, and if you escape, you get to escape reality once in a week, which, especially in the 2020s, is nice to do, isn't it? Modern day life is a lot.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with me.
No. Should we give Gale a good night hug? Best mod. They just need more hugs. So I like Minthara room, and she feels like she opens up in a way she never could back in the Underdark. Yeah, she mentioned she had a lot of people courting her as well, because she's kind of like from a high-up family. But she didn't like any of them.
Rest does not come easy tonight.
Oh.
Mind considers one future after another, teasing apart the possibilities. Should you face Cazador? Should you run? And what of his ritual ascension?
I think we got this late because we only found out about the ritual a day ago. Oh, they're finally coming.
When a faint noise jerks you alert. There's someone in the dark.
Forgot about them. It's been a while.
Brother, we're just here to take you home.
And if I refuse?
Refuse? But thou shalt obey me in all things.
It seems Petras was right. The rules no longer apply to our dear brother.
Don't matter. The Master needs all 7 of us for the ritual. The Master said bring you home. So you're coming home.
Oh, okay. Should we try and deceive them? Oh, I can beat Cazador. Follow me, help me complete the ritual, and I'll set you free. Fuck. Shit. Rusty, apparently.
You look different. Stronger. Fire in your eyes. Maybe you could take Cazador's place. Maybe you could...
Ah, she is. Minthara's from Bern.
Easy to say.
Bairn? Ben Ray? Trying to figure out how to pronounce that.
As you, Astarion.
I'm curious, so why is Leon always shirtless?
Never forbade us from talking.
Everybody else has clothes except Leon.
Sorry, brother. This is the best we can do.
Because he's hot. Alright, fair. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. He's actually dodging them pretty well. Can try and dodge that, though. Alright, there goes Leon. Not bad. Go hide behind Gale.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Protect me, Gale!
Ought to do it.
The 6-pack flex. Maybe that's how he lures his victims back. The 6-pack. Oh, that was easy.
Don't touch me.
Everyone just walked off there like it was nothing. Easy peasy.
I hope you're still in one piece after that little reunion. Take it from me. Your taste in company has much improved. If those spawn were anything to go by.
That's my family, thank you.
Good riddance to them.
I mean, they didn't want to attack us. Oh, right, we have to take you to Mistress Shrine. Let's do that after this. Keep forgetting.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory.
This is Astarion walking into the
my house
room with Cazador just behind Karlach. Using her as a shield.
Shall we?
She would do that, though. She'd stand in front of him to protect him, because she's a good friend.
Minions have picked up our trail. For your sake, I hope this was the last of them.
I wonder if Cazador's met a Githyanki before. He doesn't seem to travel much. Astarion says he kind of stays in the palace and doesn't really leave Baldur's Gate. So maybe not.
Let's see.
You're waiting for an opportunity to slot Baldur's Gate into your life. So many games, so little time. You're trying to zone out the content for your playthrough. You're not sure you're successful, though. Aww. Hopefully you'll be able to make some time for it. It's so much fun. The good news is, though, even if you're not able to zone some of it out, every playthrough's so different.
Don't mind if I do.
There are so many possibilities of how things can go. Right, buff time! Gale needs his stone again. Start with the wizard.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul of...
All right.
Right, stoned for Gale, Constitution. Do some bard stuff too while we're here. Astarion doesn't need long strider or movement anymore because he already gets that by default. Thanks to some of his gear. Doodaloo. He's got the violin, not the furniture.
Trust no one.
Oh wait, you want to give? Oh, okay, now the bard can give a star in it. It's fine.
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul. What to do?
All right.
Find a way forward.
Death ward. Oh, they need movement as well. Movement. More movement. Oh, okay. Dark vision for Gale. Oh, okay, you got Bardicus bow already. Alright, cleric buffs.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Poison.
Best be on my way.
I don't know who that is, I'm afraid. And then he needs freedom. Oh, he needs freedom of movement, yeah. Dirge looks like... Oh, he does it! You know, now that you mention it. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah. There was a little bit of that in him. Not intentionally. Purely a coincidence. We got Death Ward. Death Ward, freedom of movement. Let's bring Astarion further in.
No one stopped me yet.
Probably stuff. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Right. Yep. Think we got it all.
What now? Hello, lover.
Is something burdening you?
Get in the team.
Party's full. You'll need to make room.
Ready for...
Alright. We're ready to go. Right, let's give everybody their potions.
I'd love to, thanks.
Quite ready for you.
Indolence breeds madness.
Back to Astarion. Do-do-do-do-do. Add to wares. Add to wares. Add those two.
Don't be shy.
To wares.
Well, hello.
Okay. Good. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar, unfortunately. I'm very new to the YouTube side of things. As, you know, predominantly I was a Twitch streamer before they shut down Twitch Korea. Right. Let's get this annoying one done. Should have enough speed potions. Shouldn't have to worry about getting paralyzed and restrained now. Because everybody's got freedom of movement. Ding, 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 ding. Get him up here. Aw, thank you, Whisper.
This is gonna feel good. Covered. My little trick.
Oh. One more left.
I will ascend.
Done. Right. Easy peasy. Oh, nice. I think that's what we used to make our bloodless potions. Awesome. I live in Korea. I mean, it was sick in a good way until they decided to shut down their services for Korea, which meant we lose partnership and everything. It was cool until that point. Yeah, now it's kind of sucky. I can still stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Yeah, I pretty much... Everybody here lost their partnership, so... that's why we also multi-stream on YouTube now, too. Just, give it those. Just gonna send that to camp. Because it's heavy, and then we'll pick it back up later.
Simple.
Yeah. It was great until they started sucking, yep. It's alright. Wasn't really on a whim, though. I came here for university, so it was quite planned. Hey, Cherry. How you doing? We're just gonna boop him. Can we run round him? Oh, maybe not now. That was unfortunate. Oh no, we're fine.
The hammer's gonna fall.
There we go. Okay.
Watch your back.
Now we can get in. Oh, you had a big potion on him, nice.
Interesting.
Time to piss off Gortash. Now, we could skip him and help him, but honestly, it's funner to fight him. And his fight's not much of an issue. Honestly, meh. We got a pretty solid strategy with keeping him stuck in his room, making him dance.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? And I thought we were friends.
What in the hell is this place?
The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the city, find Orion, and claim her Netherstone as you agreed to do. And then I will forget this.
I wish we had an option to hang up on him. That would be fun. About to meet up with Gortash after defeating Orion and not going anywhere near the Iron Throne. Ah, you're going to join him. As long as one person gets to the boat on time, it's not a wipe, so it's relatively safe.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Doing Shepherd and just hanging up on him would be really epic. It'd definitely send a message. I don't know about you guys, but I would not let Astarion drive that thing. Of all the companions, he's probably the one I would trust the least behind that wheel. As much as I love him. We'd probably end up crashing into the Iron Throne. Alright, I need to go grab a drink. So I'm just gonna grab a drink, take 2 minutes, and then we're going to get it done, yeah? Oh, hells no. Right. Okay. I will be right back. Like, he has a lot, does he? How hard can it be? Astarion, probably. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Are you ready to do this? Why do we have two of them? Apparently the conjured Quasit came out of the lamp and teleported here. Interesting. Because that Quasit is the one from the lamp. You know, the one we put into the lamp because there always has to be something in the lamp. So we could get out of the lamp. Yes, that one. Okay.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, we want to do a speed potion and then just...
Reaction.
How many? We have to check how many we have first. Okay, what do we have? 11.
Hey, good looking.
11? Oh, we're fine.
Lost in thought.
To keep everybody going. Not a problem. Okay, only 3 of them got haste in there by the looks of it.
A cold.
You must act with haste.
Okay, just skipping through Omelium so we can...
Concern yourself with me. You click.
I don't want to be... Excuse me. Yeah, we don't want to be lethargic when, Yeah, because I was worried it was going to go through the dialogue there. Which way is Astarion going? This way.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Usually doesn't work. Oh, okay, it worked this time. Good. It's always 50-50, that.
Fuck yes. I've got it.
Get Karlak down. I don't think Karlak got a potion, did she? No. Here, we take one now.
On it.
Do we have any water? I don't think we do. Okay, I'm gonna give her these instead. We gotta, we want this to not set on fire. So. Really? You can't throw it through the door? Ugh, that's annoying.
Incoming.
Oh, almost.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay. Not bad. Right. Send Gale through. Speed potions! Sending everybody in one place at a time. Okay, this is where we're gonna send the cleric where Will's dad is.
I am death.
The problem with speed potions is, though, you have to take one before it runs out or you get lethargic for a turn. So there's a bit of a strategy using them.
My path be true.
Oh, sugar! Don't do it. She was gonna punch air. Okay, good. I'll get Galen.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, Gale can't do that right now. Okay, good. Alright, I mean, so far so good, honestly. Hi, how you doing, Prince? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Send him through his backup, maybe. I don't think we can open those, yeah. But yeah, as long as you get at least one person in the ship, you won't fail on honor mode, Whisper. So I feel like it's not too risky. It has to be like a whole team has to be down there for, you know, it to fail. You're gonna take 2 free. Yeah, they got the extra dash, haven't they? Oh, good morning. Up early today. Try and save Will's dad. I also feel like it's our duty to, because we lost Will, we really need to. We really need to at least save a part of him. We owe Will that. Alright. Let's go through here. Get Omelium. Oh, that's not the door. This is the door.
While they're distracted.
Usually send a star in this way because the door is locked. Right, get up. And then he can send Astarion back to the ship. And then Astarion's just good to relax for a while, honestly. And then we've got our one person, in, you know, in safety. Oh, Missouri can't. Missouri can't mess around here, can she? Because she's gone. Just give him a potion. Right, and off we go.
Make way.
Pretty fine this time because we don't have to worry about Missouri, so it's just a case of holding off the other creatures until we, Is everybody free from there? Oh, that's not that way. Which way is it? This way. Okay. Just a case of making sure. I think we need to close this. Maybe we can close the door when they go through.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, Carla, get everybody out. Alright, job done. Oh, whoops! Some people are gonna get lethargic because I've not paid attention to that. So Astarion might, but it's fine because they've got enough time. I forgot about that, but it's fine. How much did it set me back? What do you mean? Is it, oh, like money? It's on sale right now. You can get it for like 50 bucks, I think. Is it worth it? Yes, absolutely. It's worth it at full price. It'd be worth it more than full price, honestly. Okay, Gale can still, he's still got, yeah, we can take one. Oh, there's someone over there we've got to save too. Yeah, the only problem, that's why I don't use speed potions much, Car, because I often forget to take them when I'm supposed to, you know? To stop them from getting lethargy on the next round. I always forget. It actually doesn't matter if Astarion gets it, because, oh, hugs. Because Ormelium's gonna teleport him anyway, so... So we're safe now, because Astarion's there. Not a problem. Now it's just a case of getting everyone back. But he's in the safe house.
Quick, let's get out of here.
We don't really need his sword though, so you can keep it. If you're wondering if you should get Baldur's Gate, please do yourself a favor and join the brain rot. Like, buy it now. Just gonna pick that up just to make sure we don't have an accident.
Tactical. What is it? Still won't move.
Oh. Maybe if we, like, do a spell or something at it. Let's just put a wall of ice down. Target is blocked. Okay, we're just keeping Karlach there. Just keep them safe. Okay, oh, this is the person we need to help.
Let's light them up.
Gale can go up now. Get him there so he doesn't block the door. Just get him on the ship. Honestly, the greatest game of all time, and I don't see it dethroning anything anytime soon. Honestly, yeah. When you did on your honor run, you used haste and sanctuary on him. We don't have to worry about Matura this time, thankfully. Yeah, that's why usually I bring the cleric down there, but I kind of forgot about the whole Missouri not being their thing this time. So we didn't actually need Gale. It turned out. Oh, they're fine. They can stay there. How did he get there? Oh, maybe he teleported with Astarion. You have 1,300 hours, so you'd say yes, it's worth it. Even in honor mode, 3 out of 4 of your party can perish. Yep, they wash upon the exactly. It's just the team wipe we want to avoid. We might get everybody out. Unless they get... As long as no one gets booped by a fish, we're good. Ah!
Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do.
Oh, I love the slip animation. It's so funny. The one good thing about Will being on vacation. Easier to save his dad. It's your game of the decade already, so... I really, really can't see another game topping it for a while. A vacation in hell. 500 hours, just got your best friend who's never been a D&D person but used to love Dragon Age. And they're too... Oh, I bet. Especially if they love Dragon Age. Yeah, they're gonna love it. Starion's just chilling now.
Taking position.
Let's get lae'zel. You know what? That seems to have blocked him pretty good. so. Anything else? Wait, does that require Oh, it does require concentration. Oh. We're just gonna keep Karlak here for a second, just make sure that everyone, you know, everyone's fine. And then she can go up in the next turn. I don't think they can get through the wall, though. Oh, does that mean it'll be completed in 2 days, Rubik's? Oh yeah, they're good. I don't think they can. It's gonna take a while to get past that. Yeah, basically wind. Basically. Unfortunately, yes. Alright, everybody, up you go. I hope they can make it. Not sure if they can. Will's dad. Alright, all the important people, minus Karlak, are up there. Karlak's the only one we have to worry about now. Oh, it has like a count. Right. So it gives you like an estimated time, and they've got a deadline for it. It really is, Alex. It really is. I'm curious what he's gonna say in that, Rubik's. It's just the ones with the short legs that are waiting. They don't know where to go. They're confused. We up the ladder? If they're up the ladder, we're good? Right, that's everyone. This is wow, everything really went according to plan this time, huh? That was smooth. Oh shit, she got... Never mind. I forgot she needed the... It's fine. It's fine. It's just we can get her back. Smooth minus Karlak because I forgot about the potion. But it's fine. I mean, we could go down with Aemelian, but I don't really want to risk it, so we'll just pick her up after. It's fine. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, if you notice, the shift is very instant with him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Almost perfect. Oh. Oh, and a roast of his choice. Oh, you're already consort. You're stuck now. There's so many of them. Sorry, Karlak. Gale just looking down the hall like, aren't we missing someone? See, that's why I don't use the speed potions too much outside of this specific thing, because I have a very bad habit of forgetting about them. Hello. It's Killy. You doing alright? She's durable, she'll be fine. Oh, almost perfect though, so not bad. I hate to admit it, but I've never rescued the Duke. Really? Have you ever been down there? Or you just leave him when you're down there?
Slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
You got this, Taryn. You got this.
But under my protection now. Just like
Were you on Dirge as well,
his
or?
mind is his own again. I'm free. In my own mind again.
Don't tell him about Will.
I will not take it for granted.
Whispering to Gale.
You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
Whisper says good luck, Taryn. What are you going to do now?
My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
We made it. We actually made it.
We did indeed. Well, everybody except Karlach. We'll just get her at Withers. I think that'll be easier.
Finally over. We're safe.
Oh yeah.
I can't
Swept
thank
her
you
up quickly,
enough.
didn't they?
I was certain that.
Ah, you brought Will on the mission. Did you take him to the bit to save his dad?
You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steelwatch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need
Gondians really had it bad.
They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
You don't have anyone to make him any more either. Alright, we'll help.
Dawn smiles on me this day.
And by help, I mean we're gonna blow the place up. I don't think that's what she meant, but that's what we're gonna do. That's our plan. Oh, what? Where is everybody?
It shall be done.
Keep a blade close.
Come on! Gotta go get Karlach back. Gather your allies. Okay, we gotta go back to camp to pick up the bomb anyway, because I sent it back. Different approaches each time, but never come up. If you kill Gortash before entering the city, the throne is already destroyed. Oh, so you'd like actually lose Will's... Well, oh no, Will's dad wouldn't be in there, right? Who do you lose? You don't really... I guess you don't really... Well, you'd lose the Gondian family, right? The Gondian's family is what you'd lose, I guess. Did it say Karlach was busy? Karlach's too heavy. Karlach is dead. I suppose she's heavy because she's waterlogged? Oh shoot, I think they got to put his ring back on. Wow! Forgot to put his ring back on, but he was fine. Okay. That happens. We took it off when he was doing the book. Whoa! So he like smashed his... he smashed all his spawn siblings without the ring too. My goodness. Even without that, he's still super strong. Might be overpowered. I didn't even notice I didn't have it on.
Salutations.
Someone there?
Yeah, we're just getting her back from Rivers now. It's because I forgot it was a speed potion.
A little small talk.
Fate spins along as it
Excuse me. Resurrection, please. We'd like to bring back Mama Kay.
This is the price of that.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Java. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I loved your cosplay today. I saw it on Twitter. You were finishing off the game today, right? I hope you got a good ending. How was it, everyone? Welcome. The Grove is here. For my community, if you are not following Java, please do. Very good Twitch and YouTube friend of mine. We met through Baldur's Gate, and our love for Astarion. Absolutely awesome. Please, please, please give her a follow if you haven't already. The ending? Oh no, it was buggy. Oh, what happened? Oh dear. Were you able to fix it? And did you have to do some parts again? Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here, a lot of Baldur's Gate. We also play a lot of Fallout too. Currently we're playing Fallout V Rising and Baldur's Gate with Lucy, Astarion, and more Astarion cosplay. And we're working on Shadowheart next, once we finish this run. This is our honor run, so permadeath. We get a team wipe, we're out. We're on attempt number 1 and we're close to the end. We're just in Act 3 right now. We got a couple of bosses to go still. We just finished the Gortash's Iron Throne. It went pretty well. Welcome! Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Oh my, hang on. I've gotta view the Twitch app manually. My multi-app just pooped itself when the raid came. I was like, what's going on? Well, come on in, everyone. The only ending scene... The ending scene with Astarion bugged. Oh my goodness, of course. Oh no. Sometimes y'all Astarion, yeah. We do a y'all Astarion from time to time. It's Killy. Killy came to say hi. Oh, it forgot that you killed... It forgot she killed Cazador, so he was acting as if Cazador was still at large. Oh no. That's a new one. Oh goodness. Hopefully we don't get that. It'd be really weird if Astarion ascended and thought Cazador was alive somehow. He was like, should we go kill him? Like, babe, I think we already did. Oh no. It would bug out Astarion, wouldn't it? Goodness me. We're just bringing Karlach back because I used a speed potion and I forgot to reset it, and when she had 1 round left, so she got stuck down there. But other than that, everyone else survived. So it's kind of fine.
By doom and dusk I strike thy name.
The amnesia was really strong on that one. She let Gale ascend to godhood, so the new canon is he wiped Astarion's memory. How dare God Gale do that? God Gale's kind of mean. We did our Astarion Origin Tactician run before this, and God Gale refused to help Astarion in the sun. He was like, I could help you, walk in the sun, but I'm not gonna. So mean. Okay. She is very heavy. I'm just gonna give it this one, because I don't think they're gonna fight much right now. So we're not gonna bother buffing her, because we're just Astarion's gonna go in and blow the place up. We're actually romancing Gale this playthrough. We got a little bit of blood weave going on. Halsin got kidnapped, so that ship sailed. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. But we love a bit of Gale too. Last playthrough it was Will. We had an accident with Will this time. Will's not here anymore. But it's Gale's turn. Where am I sending? Oh no, I want to put it in there. That's it. I'm just trying to clean it up. So we can find things later. Okay. And then oh, he's already got the bomb, I think. Can put that in. Right, okay, he's good to go. We'll leave everybody else outside. I know, yeah, this was my first time where Halsing got kidnapped, because we had lae'zel and Gale in the team already. Oh, Karlach's up there.
Let's kick in.
Keep your distance.
Everybody else is up there. Okay. So we're just about to blow up Gortash's steelwork factory. Gale doesn't like the Astarion ascent. Oh. He's, yeah, most of them don't really agree with that decision, except like Minfara, who gets really mad if he doesn't. She refused. She just told us how disappointed she was in the epilogue, and then she refused to talk to us anymore. It was really harsh. Oh, right, Mr. Gale, let's go do that, because I will forget. We probably want him to resolve things with his ex before we get to the epilogue. A dirge on a run? When the evil endings come out, we could do that. That could be fun. It'll be a bit of a challenge, too, because you miss out on quite a few things if you do an evil run. Maybe we could bring Hot Dirge, finally. Maybe he'll have his time to be on stream. But yeah, that could go very poorly. Dirgeana. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave.
I know Discord want to see Hot Dirge on the stream.
Man wasn't
Darby's like, Hot Dirge!
so then the summoning channel.
He's very attractive. We got him as a hireling in this game. So he's kind of chilling at camp.
With magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
Mistra looks... Okay, I'm gonna say it. Mistra looks way hotter in the statue than she does when you actually see her.
Reach out.
Okay, I remember when we saw her the first time, I was a little bit disappointed. Because she looked nothing like her statue. And I was like, oh, that's her, Gale? Oh, you can do better.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for
Don't they all? They probably do. I've only seen...
The left one.
Who have we seen? Shah, who looked the same, and Mistra. This outfit is fantastic on him. It's got a little book, he's got some keys, he's got his potion. It's very Gale, and it's in Gale's professor colours too. It's like a special dye that adds those colours to an outfit. He looks very nice. Oh, you're ready for this, Gale.
Am I?
We believe in you. Though we tried to convince him not to go see her, but I have a mighty need. Thank you, Kara.
No more than a casual reunion.
Kara loves a bit of Hot Dirge.
My omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas,
Shah's pretty hot though, not going to lie. But I'm not even going to try and fix her.
So I'm going to have to improvise.
Yeah, Shah would mess anybody up who tried. Oh, you're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only.
Astarion's like, take me with you so we can make her jealous.
Not to face her alone.
Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. We've been bad. We've been convincing him to ascend. This is our power-hungry run, because we did spawn last time, so... Trying to see if we can get Ascended Astarion and God Gale and just see how that dynamic works together. Should be interesting. Oh yeah, I'll post the mod list in Twitch as well. Mod BG. If you're curious what everyone's wearing.
You look well.
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did
It was,
always prefer
sorry,
things
it was
on your
very
terms.
bright, that.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute.
I saw someone on Twitter said that Mistra looks like a mean girl that bullied people in high school. I have to agree. She's just got that kind of look to her, you know?
No obligation to help you in yours.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged. You always were stubborn. The past cannot
She really
be
does,
undone.
right?
Nor can a future be forged. Only with the
Most of the time we've seen her, she has been complaining.
The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation.
I mean, you could have told him that. She has a face like she smelled a full litter box.
In the brief moment Carsus ascended to godhood.
The statue just isn't the same. Maybe the statue's an older Mistra, because apparently there's been a few.
It can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Well, somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and
She's
consumed no more
40,
than your
4 years. Wait, how is she 4 years? Oh, she's been Mistra for 4 years.
granted another.
So that means Gale's tryst with her was quite recent.
Is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough
Right,
to
Desi?
save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate.
She's still trying to get him to blow himself up.
When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Carsus to me.
Not gonna happen.
It's not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to...
Oh, he's very definitive about that this time.
...will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Decarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders.
Yeah, I think we are. We're not going to blow him up. We're probably going to ascend Gale. But yeah, that's the first time they've had that conversation where he was very stern with her. He could have fought, right? I feel like Gale could have done better. He was really adamant about that, though.
Karsite weave.
Good for Gale.
I have no idea. Do you realize what this means?
He's an independent wizard now, yeah. He doesn't need no Mistra.
Magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforged the crown, the power.
Oh, she's got a strength hill giant potion.
The orb will answer to me.
I can show you in a second. Wielding enough power to destroy a city. I like the sound of that.
So do I. Though I'm not sure that's the purpose I'd apply it to. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil.
Oh, absolutely not, meaning.
It is a tool. Ready
He's
to be
ballsy for
shaped
talking
by
like that to a god, though, right?
By me.
I was kind of proud of him.
And you know me to be someone of reasonably
He needs to tell her
sound
what's
moral
what.
judgment, don't you?
Morals be damned. This is an incredible opportunity. You must take it. For us.
It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is
Oh,
stay
they're
focused on
terrible
the
for each
task
other
at
this
hand.
playthrough.
Defeating that
Will would
elder
never
brain.
let us do this.
After that, You can leave the rest to me.
Oh, nice! Ah, we were able to see with the gear thing. So yeah, basically, their, like, base strength is pretty low, so I was able to put stuff in other things. And they're using these elixirs. Hang on, you can't see it, my head's in the way. We're using these elixirs of Cloud Giant strength. Pretty much every time. Before we were using the Hill Giant, now it's the Cloud Giant. This way we can mulligan some strength, because we're always going to have 27, put it in other things, you know, maybe we want to increase our chances of wisdom saving throws, things like that. lae'zel's a monk, but she has Tavern Brawler, so the strength's important, but the wisdom's also important because we got this. And then dexterity is part of, you know, the main of the monk too. But yeah, the strength is important because the Tavern Brawler. Specifically, so she's taking the potions too. Karlak is usually taking this one. She just took this one because we're going to do a rest soon. I just had to resurrect her because she got left behind at the Iron Throne. So yeah, she's gonna be taking that too. They're great, aren't they? They're honestly overpowered. But yeah, so far it's going pretty good. The only two things I'm really worried about are Orin and then, you know, things maybe going wrong at the brain. Orin, I just have to remember that Baal does that thing where if I command Halter and stop her from doing a legendary, he'll cast a spell on someone so that if they don't kill an enemy within the turn, then they will die. Just drop dead, no health. So I just have to remember that. It might be better just letting her do her legendary, honestly. Just lurking, but good for Gale, right? Good for Gale. You remember seeing Mister for the first time and saying, that's her, that's Mister, well I expected more. I kind of did the same with Cazador too, Whisper, yeah. Because I shoved him off a ledge and he died in the first turn. So it was like, oh, that's it? Now he'll fly back up. He can remember he turns into a bat. But yeah, back then he just went straight into the coffin, which was really funny. But like voice-wise and appearance-wise, he doesn't seem that menacing, does he? If he doesn't have control over you. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna sneak in here, plant the bomb. And then get out of there. He won't stop Lakith from wishing away her enemies. Godgale, from what I saw last epilogue, does not want to help anyone who is mortal because he doesn't want to interfere with mortal lives. So even if he's your friend. Gonna wait for that to pass by and then we'll... Aww. I'm glad we can help. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, just let me know. Happy to do so. I'm working on a sort of beginner tips / honor tips video right now. I keep adding more to it, which is why it's not released yet. Like, I've been adding recently the, you know, how to use the hirelings for buffs, so you can get buffs like this every time. But Gale, our cleric, doesn't have to use any of his spell slots because he's not doing them. Things like that I've been adding in that we've been utilizing on the honor mode playthrough. So it went from a beginner guide tip to kind of just like a general tips guide, things you should know. You'd really like an honor mode tips one specifically. Yeah, honestly, the hirelings, game changer. Just having all those buffs active, especially in Act 3, but not having to use your main character spell slots, so useful. Just get him in here quickly before that thing comes back round. Right. Seeing as we're here. Take a potion. Let's go.
Don't linger.
Run, run, run. Yeah, the hirelings, I feel like they really, really help on auto mode. We didn't use them in Tactician, but we use them here. Also, how to take out the Orphon and his entire minions with just Astarion alone. That is also possible. Not talking his way out of it. Killing them all. He's that strong by Act 2. Just send some of the food back to camp. I feel like honor mode is when you start thinking about your tactics a little bit more. So you end up learning a lot. But I do recommend completing Tactician first, because Tactician will teach you a lot of things you really need to know to get through honor. Don't mind me. Arrow of Many, we have, yeah, I've been really stocking up on those, especially for the end fight.
Ready or not?
I've been stocking up on that undead, smoke powder ones, I've forgotten what it is. That arrow that you can use against the brain. Look, we don't have time for this. Open the door. Okay, thank you. It was rolling really badly then. Puts the first third of the video in early access and then keep adding to it for 3 years. It'd never get released if I did that. I'm making more time. Next week we're still really busy, but I'm trying to make some time the week after so I can get some editing done. It's just been a lot with the Fallout TV show coming up. We've been so busy. We've been streaming a lot. It's hard to find that balance for YouTube and Twitch to make long-form content plus stream a good amount. Editing is purgatory. I also hate hearing the sound of my own voice, which I can't avoid when editing. So that's also a problem. You're so retired, those colored characters look like big gummy bears. Oh, you mean the Steel Watchers? Are you okay, Roxy? Maybe you need to go to bed. What did they look like giant gummy bears.
From the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what I want to do. Yeah, editing also allows you to fuss over things more, which is terrible for me. Because I will fuss for eternity. It's the migraine brain. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we feel better soon. Migraines are not fun. Oh yeah, I just sneak in, put the bomb, run out. Done. We're gonna throw Wilburn into the sea. He's fine. He ran fast.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a...
Oh, you had to hear your voice on the recordings.
I see my
But you got really... I think, yeah, so it's just a case of doing it more so I get used to it. I put my phone voice on for videos.
Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Oh no, you wasted bombs there on your honor run. Next time.
Forced us to build his steel watches, but no more.
Mm-hmm.
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
He just wants to go home and hold his daughter. Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. For
Mind the
Gondian
gap.
told me the sky was blue, I'd look
Yes.
outside and check.
Posh K voice.
Gondians will lie.
On stream, it's very.
And torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this.
Wulbrin, enough. I won't watch
Oh, let him go,
poison your
Barkus.
soul.
He's not worth
The
it.
brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand.
Ooh, that'll be fun though, Whisper. Not being able to go back on those dirt rolls.
Corrupted you, Wulbrin. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. Wulbrin is. There's a reason there's a song called F. Wulbrin Bungle.
Better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Let's convince Barkus to take over. So we can boop Wulbrin and Barkus hopefully won't care. There's no honor amongst thieves, Barkus. And same goes for the Iron Hands. Take Wulbrin's place and lead them yourself. That doesn't mean we're not gonna kill them. No, it's probably fine. Let's see what happens. Alfira!
I say...
Honestly, both the Alfira and the Dragonborn, neither of them feel good.
Leader who'll encourage them to create.
Though it's worth getting the Dragonborn in camp just for the singing. The singing is something.
I can't save you from yourself, Wulbrin. It hurts terribly. But I
Boop.
can't.
Right, Whisper?
Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous.
Hi, how you doing, Tack? Hope you're well. How's it going?
Kill this man.
It's worth it for the Warlock clothes and act. Yeah, Alfira, you can still get the rewards from her, yeah, if you knock her out. The amount of times you knock her out. Make sure you don't talk to her, though. If you talk to her, then knock her out, it doesn't seem to work. I made that mistake once.
Recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongle from our ranks.
Yeah, Barkus, take control.
To leave the city. Wulbrin.
F. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus.
There's something very satisfying about watching Barkus
clung to me like
stand up to him.
When we next meet, my hammer will clean.
Please let me throw him in the ocean, Barkus. Pretty please.
Is a promise.
You'd give Wulbrin a tender hug for real. I don't think great guy. Are you sure about that?
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
Oh, weird. When I did that in the multiplayer, she didn't. Yeah, she showed up still. You stood up to Wulbrin. I'm impressed.
I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin. But I found a far preferable ally.
He's going to be disappointed in us later.
Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
Barkus is cute. Alright, so we got most of the busy stuff out of the way today, I think. So we can focus on trying to figure out if I want to go to the... Where do we want to go? Maybe we go to House of Hope first, then we do Savrok. Trying to think of which is better. We're almost level 12, so... Might be good to go to the House of Hope, getting geared up and then doing the rest of the bosses. Because I genuinely can't remember what I did during the test run in order-wise. I want to pick up the fireworks at some point. We already picked up that. Oh, we should go to Amelium. Amelium's gonna have Tritos for us. For helping him. Barkus is great. I like to think that Barkus and Astarion become friends. Because, you know, Barkus always hangs out at his camp. And then when we're playing Astarion, Barkus just kind of hangs out in the middle of nowhere. He hangs out in a slightly different place, but it's not someone else's tent. But when you're not playing Astarion, he's specifically hanging out usually near Astarion's tent. So. Many of us were Barkus at first, then middle school happened and we became Wulbrun. No. Not Wulbrun.
It is pleasurable.
Tentacles are flying around today.
Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
Why were you even down there in the first
My
place?
meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illithid interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately,
Amelium's alright too. I like Amelium more than the Emperor.
and transported
Amelium just tries to be helpful.
There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond.
Why can't we sleep with the one mind flayer who's actually good?
I am grateful.
Is that your rating? Can't sleep with Amelium. 0 out of 10. Look, Kara just wants the right tentacles in her life, okay? Bob's like, no thank you. I would have never left you behind. I like you.
I too feel some.
I thought that's where you were going with this.
Your inclination to generosity.
You're like, if I want tentacles, I want it to be the right tentacles.
Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negative.
I was, but you didn't have to say it.
We have selected a series of items.
Kara's not mad I said it. Kara's not mad because it's not true. Kara's mad because I said it out loud.
It is only
Right, Darby. No shame here.
you defeat it, or at least improving your cause.
Oh, that'll do. Some bag of stuff. Oh, it's not terrible stuff. Right. Oh, everybody except Astarion leveled up. Everybody except Astarion. He was the one who did the bloody quest. I think we're gonna go Wisdom. We don't need Resilient because he has the Transmutation Stone, so he's already got Constitution proficiency. So we can take extra Wisdom. Then we're getting lae'zel her Surge. lae'zel looks really good in that outfit. Do I want to go 4? Do I want to go 2? Deal extra damage die as well as a normal die. Might be better. I'll take that for now, and then I can change it later if I change my mind. She does. We love lae'zel. Okay. Astarion needs like one little thing so he can level up. Maybe if we do the fish fight. You know where Sailor Pete is? Right? Exactly, Roland. Exactly. Oh, I don't know where I left the closet. Somewhere. Oh, you're just asking why? Why not? Is the real question. I think we can all agree that if it was a choice between Ammelium and the Emperor, we'd pick Ammelium. I feel like as a group we can agree on that.
Gone to pot ever since I left.
Yes, I'm thinking if we trigger the fish fight here, we can level Astarion up. There we go. More of those bloody fish. Sailor Pete is... This is Sailor Pete. The one who always gets killed by the trident. Oh, shoot it! Oh, I hate when the thing moves and I end up just shooting air. Oh, he got an extra attack there. See how many of them he can take out. Oh, sweet. Okay, you took out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, Astarion.
Over here.
No tridents. I'm definitely gonna throw the trident.
It's go time.
I think he's okay though. He should be fine. Astarion leveled up too.
Easy.
Byung. Okay, no more throwing the trident because lae'zel's going down there. Hi, Panics. How you doing? Hope you're well. Run, Pete, run! We got him. Oh, maybe. Ammelium is a sweetheart, but I still don't know if I can trust him because he's a mind flayer. I would feign enthusiasm for good beam Ammelium for sure, but I'm not going any further than that. I might be in the same... yeah. Probably same for me. Boom.
What now? Oh, thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
Sometimes you want to make out with your lover in the shower while they wash all the hard-to-reach places.
Another of those stinking creatures. Why the hell are they attacking here?
That was Kara, by the way, on Wyomelium. Yeah, that might be a YouTube short of Sailor Pete and his untimely demise. As we were testing out the trident for the first time. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Desi says you have a point, Kara. Bob didn't say no.
Don't mind if I do. Over there.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Suspicious amount of followers after that. A lot of tentacle lovers out there, I see. Right. Kara has a very good point, you feel. was my reaction to that you enjoyed? BG free community do be liked. We're wonderfully odd. Whisper loves that energy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we finally leveled him up. Not sure why he was so far behind everyone else. Alright. I'm totally normal. How long does the cosplay prep take? So I wake up at about 3 a.m. We stream at around 6 a.m., 6:15. So it takes like 3 hours-ish. On a good day. We're actually doing Shadowheart next. My estimated prep time for her is roughly the same. The thing that takes a while for her is just getting the headpiece on. It's a two-man job because I can't quite see around the back of it. I gotta like shove it into the ponytail and then clip it in. So that was a little tricky. We did like a half Shadowheart cosplay when we played Dragon's Dogma. Makeup's really easy. It's just you gotta redo the ponytail every stream and clean up the wig like I have to do with Astarion. So there's the actually getting ready on the day prep and then the night before prep that takes a few hours as well. It's like Astarion's wig takes like 1 to 3 hours to fix every day after it's been used, so it looks fresh the next. Shadowheart's wig, I think it'll be a case of occasionally having to redo the ponytail and put the chains in again. The chains we've got here ready, they're not in yet, but they look like this. So you gotta link them and unlink them, and every time you wanna clean it up, you gotta unlink these that go down like that. You never want contacts for extended time. Is it okay to wear them for stream? Will would say no. We might have lost Will because I couldn't read. I can't. So I can read things, but it's like it's not as clear as it usually would be without the contacts because they're cosmetic. They're not help me see better contacts. So they impair my vision slightly. Might have clicked the wrong thing on Missoura's pod, because I didn't read it right, and well, I died. So things like that can happen. Extra little bit of difficulty added to our honor mode, you know? Aradin. Is that who I think it is? Oh, that guy. Yeah. He does get punched a lot, doesn't he? Oh, we got the same chains. Yes, I was gonna do them myself, but then I saw someone on Etsy had them pre-made, and I was like, we're just gonna get these. It's gonna make it easier. So all I have to do is unlink them and link them back up. It was a good Twitter post. Which Twitter post, sorry? Oh, wait, was it the one with the short? There was an incident. We don't talk about Will. The chains is something that somehow seems very fitting to Shadowheart. Yeah, she has these chains attached to her ponytail, on the back. That's what those are for. Oh, we don't have her in the team right now, but, yeah. But the problem is, whenever you want to clean up the hair, you're gonna have to take them off, put them back on again. I was potentially considering gluing them to the wig, but then the problem is if the wig gets messy, it's gonna be just hell to clean, so I'm probably just gonna opt for having to redo it the night before every stream like I do with Astarion's. It's like I already do it for Astarion's rig anyway, so We don't talk about Will, no, no, no. Oh yeah, lots of cosplay props, models, 3D designs. If you're wanting to, you know, make your own costumes, you can get the plans to make your own costumes as well on there too. Oblivion. Oh, I was there day one for Oblivion. I was there, Gandalf. How long has it been? 15, 20 years ago. Oblivion was my jam in middle school. It's what got me into Bethesda games. The wig has caused some issues for friends. Oh, gluing the chain so that we are. Yeah. So we're not gonna do that. I'm 32? Maybe? I can't remember. I was born in 91. 84 years. I'm at that age where I genuinely forget. Stop counting after 30. Am I 31? Oh, am I 31, not 32? Oh, that's better. It's a bad sign when you have to think about it, yeah. Don't cite the deep magic at me, witch. I was there when it was written. We put Will on the firewood duty. He's busy getting wood for the camp. We just can't be bothered fighting. Yes, out getting campfire. Yes, he may be gone sometime. The more, yeah, you forget it's like, you know, does it matter anymore? I am a winter baby, yeah. Just wait till you pass 50. In your early 20s and you forget, if you wasn't born in 2000, it would happen more often. So it's like, it's the day you were born that reminds you. Will is building car like a place in Avernus. Oh, it was awful, that. It was awful when we lost Will. I was really embarrassed, too, because it happened because I'd read it wrong. I thought I was inspecting the button, and instead I clicked the first button we inspected. But you have to do the math to remember. It's great, though, for Baldur's Gate, because, you know, I'm close to the age of most of the characters anyway, so it works out. That was really funny, wasn't it? I don't think Will found it funny. We obliterated our ex-husband accidentally. Because Astarion was romancing him last time. It was quite funny, though. Karlach definitely seemed scarred from that experience. It wasn't a mistake. One of the cats had a key looking for the treat. It was 100% real facts. Oh no. I love how every time we've mentioned a shameful moment, Captain 2's been like, I've got a short for that. It's definitely one way of splitting up, yes. So we're with Gale now. I'm only here to help. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so on cosplay time, I anticipate around 3 hours for Shadowheart as well. That's doing hair prep before stream, like the night before. So prep time doesn't include the night before time, just the before stream time. Because cleaning up the wig is what I always do before. On the day, it's the makeup. Mostly putting the ears on. The wig requires a little bit of work when you put it on too, just to get it right. But ideally, the night before I want to make it so it's ready to just, you know, put on and then clean up. Gale's the rebound choice. Shh, Gale doesn't need to know that. You can look like Malice Form in less time than that, surely. I mean, it takes me around 3. Because then I've also got to set up the stream too, though. So, you know, it includes that as well. Having breakfast, cleaning, getting the stream set up, and doing the makeup, the ears, the wig, getting dressed. It's all included. And also a little bit of extra time in case something goes wrong. Because sometimes that happens. So that if we're all late, we're not too late. Because sometimes things might happen, like the hair poof doesn't want to stay up, so we've got to mess around with it a bit. Or there's a technical issue. My computer likes to throw those at me before stream. No worries, get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, though. It's been fun. Yeah, something always goes wrong. You're not, you know, part of being a streamer is having severe anxiety in the morning because your sound isn't working and panicking internally and then externally before your stream. As someone's kind of new to your stream, I literally have no idea what / if your real hair is. They all look like unique real hair. I'm glad we did a good job of them, yes. There are some pictures of me floating around with my hair, but on stream I do tend to just wig it. The secret is not to update anything. Honestly. Every time there's a Windows update, it messes with my sound. Like 90% of the time. I forgot what it looks like. I mean, it's probably different to how it was back then anyway. I was just saying to Kenny, oh, I need to get my hair cut soon because it's getting harder to shove it all in the wig. So I specifically just want it shorter so it's easier to, you know, tuck. Stream priorities. The Windows update, yeah, switching your mic to speaker, things like that, yeah. And it's different every time what it decides to do. It's not consistent. So it tries to keep you on your toes. Which can be a bit of a pain. Oh dear, we've had a good week though. It's been fun. And we're at the point now where next week we're going to be doing a lot of boss fights. So may the odds be in our favor. Before we get to Saturday. So next Saturday, we're starting off with Fallout. We're just going to do Meat Week for like 2 hours. And then we're going to do the rest of the stream Baldur's Gate. So Astarion will be here for Fallout. And then on Sunday, it's just full Baldur's Gate. Wednesday's Fallout New Vegas with y'all Astarion. Friday's Fallout. Oh, Tuesday! We're streaming on Tuesday again. A little bit of Fallout because Meat Week starts. I need the weenie wagon because it makes dog food. I understand that makes no sense to people who don't play Fallout. It probably sounds crazy. What do you mean a weenie wagon that makes dog food? But that's what it is. It's a weenie wagon and it makes dog food. Doesn't make weenies. It's what it's called! Welcome, thank you for the follow. So Tuesday, yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of that and then V-Rising with the community. As well, if you are a Quantum, so Tier 2 Munchkin or above on Ko-fi or YouTube, you can join us to play V-Rising on Tuesday on our private server, which is always live, so you're very welcome to play on it if you get access to it when I'm not on. It's live 24/7 there, as it's a privately hosted server. So yeah, next stream's gonna be on Tuesday for 76 and V-Rising. And so yeah, another jam-packed week. Lots going on. On Monday, I'm going to be doing the Lucy photo shoot, Lucy Goosey from Fallout for Ko-fi, so look forward to that. I don't know if the pictures will come out that day, but I'm getting it done that day. Which means after that, I can focus on Shadowheart. Because Lucy Goosey's kind of like in her final stages now. It's so much fun, Glenn. So much fun. We made Astarion the leader of our vampire clan. So it's like, we booped Cazador, now we're going to boop Dracula. So it's fun. But Tuesday, there won't be cosplay. Tuesday, it's just going to be chill. So just Tuesday's chill. And then the rest of the week is cosplay. Dog food weenie wagon does sound like crazy talk out of context, right? So that's the only thing I want for Meat Week. I don't really care about anything else. I just want that weenie wagon. Because it's going to make the daily collect dog food so much easier. It is. We've been having a lot of fun with it as a community, right? Oh, yeah, give it a go. Like I said, we've got a community server, so we've been having a lot of fun with it. Because it's now officially released. It was in beta before, and the official release is Chef's Kiss. Really, really good. Really worth checking out. It's still pretty cheap. Even at full release, you know, it's not like a AAA price game, but the amount of content you get is insane for a game of that price. Has no business being as good as it is at that price, honestly. Right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. If you haven't, since Twitch Korea shut down monetization over here, our main platforms where you can support the stream if you enjoy the stream are Ko-fi and YouTube. On Ko-fi, you can get extra cosplay content, kitty photos, things like that, behind the scenes. On YouTube, you get early access to videos, as well as perks like, you know, access to our V Rising server and things like that. So if you are on any of those, please make sure you join our Discord as well. Link your account so you can get all your perks. And even if you're not, feel free to join the Discord and the community over there. We have a lot of fun on Discord. Also, the best place to stay up to date with the stream news. I'm going to try and get back into TikTok at some point. It's just, you know, it aggravated me last month. But we're going to try. Tomorrow there'll be a YouTube short at 11 p.m. ET, as always. Basically, if it's my off day, I'll upload a YouTube short. So look forward to that. And let's see where we want to go raid today. Oh, the lovely moat simulator is on. One of my friends from Fallout. Should we go say hi? Oh, she's starting soon. She's not started yet. Her starting soon screen is very spooky. What's going on over there? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's my first time seeing her starting soon screen. All right, so we'll go over there. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, okay? Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.